business is our research. We go out and do research mostly on small and mid-sized public companies. We do over 2,000 company meetings a year. So we have a 16-person team going all over the country to see companies at their headquarters, at their manufacturing facilities, at their retail outlets, their distribution centers. We go to the trade shows, the conferences. We go everywhere, and we want to get to know these companies as well as we possibly can.
Wow, you have seen a lot of changes over, the decades that you've been there, haven't you?
Absolutely. I mean, everything from the internet revolution to what we're seeing going on in the life sciences industry with new innovative therapeutics coming to the marketplace on a daily basis. There has been so much change. And the best part of being a research analyst in that environment is you get a front row seat to see what's going on and meet with some of the leading executives out there that are driving that change. It's fantastic.
What do you think sets Emerald above?
Really, it's that dedication to going out in the field. One of the things we've seen in Wall Street in the last 20 years is that they've been pulling resources away from research. That side has been shrinking. We've been growing and going out and we go where people aren't. We find brands and companies that are household names now, but when we were there, no one from Wall Street was paying attention. That's what we try to do, find those before anyone else does.
Wow, it gives a unique perspective.
Sure does. I mean, there are plenty of examples over the years. I remember meeting with a little company by the name of Marvel Entertainment right after they came out of bankruptcy, and many of you probably remember that first Spider-Man movie with Tobey Maguire. Many people thought they were going back into bankruptcy. We really did a deep dive, talked to a lot of the Hollywood studios out there, saw this as one of the most attractive properties, and had a fantastic performance for our investors out of that before Disney ultimately acquired them. And a brand I'm sure many of your viewers are familiar with, Monster Energy drinks. It was years until Wall Street began talking about that company. We were there early on, and we talked to a lot of convenience stores around the country and found that this was their fastest growing beverage in their fastest growing category in the store. It was quite obvious to us by doing that ground level work that something positive was going on. Those are the kind of things we're trying to find early before they become those household names.
So it's really about digging deep, and it's also about relationship too.
Absolutely, it's about relationships. Small companies are really influenced by a core group of individuals. And in real estate, it's all about location. In investing, we believe it's about management. We've really got to understand the people running these businesses and whether they are the ones who can take those hopes and dreams and bring them to fruition.
So who can use your services? Who is this for?
Sure. Mainly we're managing money for institutions, so a lot of the largest pension funds in the country we manage money for. But we also have a mutual fund family out there, the Emerald family of mutual funds, where we have 4 mutual funds in that family that anyone can access by going to emeraldmutualfunds.com. You can find out all about them there.
What else will we find on the website?
Sure, you'll find information on our team at Emerald, and that's what we're most proud of. It's those 16 research analysts, those talented and experienced portfolio managers, and a great back office team to make everything work behind the scenes.
Thank you so much for taking time today and for being a part of this wonderful tournament.
Great, thank you for having us.
More tennis coming up. Hi, I'm Diane Dayton. We're coming to you from Hempfield Rec Center, beautiful Landisville, Pennsylvania. It is the Koser Jewelers $25,000 tennis challenge. And with us right now, we have someone very special. She is the USTA Tour Supervisor, Missy Malul. Thank you for taking time with us.
It's our pleasure. Thanks for having us back. This is our 10th year, and we're just thrilled to be back.
Yeah, and we're glad to have you here. This is a great tournament, isn't it?
Well, 10 years ago, we started it with a hope and a dream, and Wilson has really developed an empire and given an opportunity to international players from 20 different countries this year, and most of them ranked in the top 200, and they're leaving us and they're going on to the U.S. Open. So if you had a hope and a dream 10 years ago, and we are where we are right now, well done by Landisville.
Who are some of the players that have come through here, names we might recognize?
Well, Through this circuit, I think everybody but Venus and Serena. So anybody that you know at the top, whether it's been Henin or Sharapova or Capriati or any of them, they've had to go through the garden hose like the rest of the world and come through this system in order to take the next steps up. And this is where they get their feet wet and learn really how they compare to the rest of the world. So the USCA is trying to offer enough events in this country so that players could learn to compete at this level without leaving the country.
Women's tennis has really come a long way, hasn't it?
Boy, from the equipment to the athlete, but I really do see the most improvement in the athlete and their training practices and their abilities to draw the best athletes in the world into this game. We have a lot of competition out there, and tennis is alive and well, and I see that continuing.
Well, you personally have been involved for over a couple of decades. Tell me a little bit about your background.
Oh, I started playing a little bit late at the age of 13 in a public facility. So that's why another reason why I love coming here, because it's a public facility. And I played professionally. I played at this game on the professional tour for a couple of years and taught tennis and coached tennis, and it's always been tennis, and I've been the luckiest girl in the world to stay involved in a game that I love and a sport that I love and still earn a living in a game that I love.
That's great. What does it take, in your opinion, to do well in this sport?
If we had we have the ingredients to the soup. I wish we had the recipe. It's so many factors, and as you know, life gets in the way. But I can tell you, they all have the same dream. They all have the same aspiration. It doesn't matter what language they speak. They've come here to Landisville to play, and together, you know, with this circuit and other circuits around the world, we spit out the very best, and the cream rises to the top, as it always does. So the ingredients, sometimes we know, but the recipe can be a mystery.
You know what else I see? I see a lot of camaraderie, and I see support.
Yeah, you know, we are a circus, and we are a traveling circus. And the friends that you make here are probably the friends that you're going to have at the next city. And you learn that, yes, we're an independent sport and an individual sport, but when you come off court, you still got to have somebody to eat dinner with and go to the movies with, and they all understand that. And they're really good, especially at this level, and having friends and providing support to one another.
Yeah. Well, the timing with this is great because it is right before the U.S. Open, and that's where you'll be heading after this.
Headed to the U.S. Open. I've had worn a lot of different hats over the years at the U.S. Open. My job since '06 has been helping with the officials in the review booth for Hawkeye, and that's been an interesting venue for me to see grow since '06, and how it has changed the game, and to be a part of has been very exciting.
If you were to pick just one thing, and I know this might be a little difficult, pick one thing that you absolutely, totally enjoy about what you do that really makes worth hopping out of bed.
It's being around these young athletes, because and learning every day the lessons of life and the things that they learn every day as far as persistence and dedication and getting back up after you've been down. And it is every day, it's a constant reminder of what everybody needs to be able to achieve success in life, and I get to visit that every single day.
That's wonderful, isn't it?
It is. It's a blessing.
It is a blessing.
Yes.
Thank you for taking time today, sharing your thoughts, and telling us a little bit more about the girls, about tennis, about the tournament, and have a great time at the U.S. Open.
Could I just thank you all for being here and live streaming? It's one thing to see a score on a screen, and I have moms and dads and grandparents call me, and they're just so excited to even be able to see a score. This week you guys have provided a view of somebody that they know or love, or as a family member on this stadium court, to actually see the match. So thank you guys for being here.
It's our pleasure. We're really enjoying it. So thank you, too. So with the traveling circus, thanks so much, Missy. We are here at Hempfield Rec Center. We hope you will join us.
Lancaster Door Service. Doors, windows, garage doors. LancasterDoor.com. 717-394-4724. Don't forget to ask about our tennis discounts.
Hi, I'm Diane Dayton, and we're at Hempfield Rec Center, Landisville, Pennsylvania. It is the Koser Jewelers $25,000 Tennis Challenge. With us right now, we have some very special people. Ryan, you are a tennis pro here, and Carson, you're related to Wilson, and you flew in for the week for this. And why did you do that?
I don't know. He invited me out, and I guess I had free time, so I was like, I'm free to come. I'll do it. I'm enjoying it so far. So.
Have you ever done it before?
Nope. This is my first time and first actually pro match that I've ever seen. So.
You're learning a lot, aren't you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now, Ryan, you are a tennis pro here, and you've been here for a little while, haven't you?
Yeah, I've been here for about 8 or 9 years. Yep.
So, really, what do you do?
A little bit of everything this week. Wear many different hats, running from here, there, and everywhere, and ice down the coolers for the girls, or just run from court to court, making sure things are running smoothly all week.
It really is about teamwork, isn't it, in every sense of the word?
Absolutely, and there's a huge team here that's helping out day in and day out, from sun up till sundown, and we run a lot of community events that go along with the tournament. So, if we didn't have each other, getting through that, it'd be an even longer day.
And speaking of teams, tell me about your T-shirt.
Well, as it says, like a boss, we like to work as a team, and Koser Jewelers initiative this year was like a boss.
Okay. What has been probably so far the most exciting thing for you here?
The most exciting thing I've done so far is play in the Pro-Am, which is where you do doubles with a pro and then an amateur together, and it's mixed doubles, and we played like round robins, 20-minute games, and it was just a blast.
That's great. Coming to work as a tennis pro, I mean, it's a job, but it's fun too, isn't it?
It's definitely a fun gig. It's like anything. It has its ups and downs, of course, right? It's a job, but I mean, I certainly do love what I do.
Well, I'm really glad that the two of you took time with us today, because you do make a big difference here, and we'd like to invite everyone to come join us at Hempfield Rec for the tournament.
Before you saw them at the U.S. Open, you saw them on the USTA Pro Circuit. With more than 80 events across the United States, the USTA Pro Circuit is coming to a location near you. Be sure to also watch live streaming on USTA.com. It's your chance to catch a rising star. Pro tennis that's up close and fun for the whole family. That's the USTA Pro Circuit.
Hi, I'm Diane Dayton. We're at the 10th annual Koser Jewelers $25,000 Tennis Challenge at Hempfield Rec Center, and we are with fabulous winemaker Amy Thorne. And you make wine in California, you sell it here, you've got a tasting room, and you're a part of this too. Thanks for being here.
Well, thanks, Diane. It's great to be here. We're so excited and looking forward to supporting the girls.
So tell me exactly, this process for you really is kind of a spiritual process of making wine, isn't it?
It really is. I always say I put my heart and soul in every single bottle of Thornhill. And obviously we're featuring a lot of our whites here at the Wear White events. But all the wines are made in Napa Valley. All the grapes are grown in Napa Valley. And Thornhill is the only California winery actually able to sell direct in the state of Pennsylvania. So we have a tasting room right on Foxshire Plaza on Fruitville Pike. And people can come in, have a tasting of our wines, a glass of our wine, or a bottle of our wine, and taste and try. So it's very exciting. I actually was just in Napa Valley last week and bottling the upcoming vintage of our Volcanic Rock Cabernet. So very excited about that coming out. But what I'm holding here actually is our Sauvignon Blanc. So it's from the Lake County AVA up in Napa Valley. It's beautiful. It's one of several whites that Thornhill produces.
For today's final doubles match. Please rise for the singing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Today's doubles match is sponsored by Lancaster Smiles. And tossing the coin today will be Dr. Mike Funk.
Hey everybody, we're here at Hempfield Recreation Center for the Koser's Tennis Challenge. Ready for the doubles final. My name is Bruce Levine, also known as the Mad Dog.
Ladies and gentlemen, to the left of the chair, wearing yellow today, you probably recognize her. She's been playing here. She's a past champion here. Please welcome Alexandra Mueller from the United States. Her partner is also from the United States. She's not wearing yellow, she's wearing white. Please welcome Sophie Chang. To the right of the chair, with the ponytail from Great Britain, please welcome Emily Webley-Smith. Her partner today comes from Russia. Her name is Ksenia Lykina. They are the number 2 seeds. Officiating today's match is Gail Venteventer from Richmond, Virginia. Enjoy.
Afternoon everybody, we're here at the Koser Tennis Challenge at Hempfield Recreation Center. Great day for a great match, and we're starting with the doubles, which is presented by Lancaster Smiles. To my left name is Bruce Mad Dog Levine. To my left is Alexandra Muller and Sophie Chang. And to my right is
Today is also USTA Member Appreciation Day. If you
Ksenia
stop by their booth,
Lakina
you'll get a nice gift.
Emily Wembley Smith.
Also, when you walked in, there was the photo booth. Stop and get your photo
Sophie
taken.
Chang played her
Babylon
first
is
pro
here.
tournament here in 2013.
OAL is here.
And Alexandra Muller has won this event.
And
in
the grill
singles.
is set up and also the bar. Make
The
sure you
team to
stop
my
in,
right,
get a Landisville
Wembley
lemonade,
Smith
or today's
and
drink is
Lakina
Match Point Mojito.
are the number 2 seeds.
Three minutes.
This is a great tournament. It's grown year after year after year, and the tournament director and promoter Wilson Pipkin has done a really great job with our great sponsors and helped make this into an incredibly nice event. So I'm really excited to be here today, and hope you all have a good time listening. The doubles final today is presented by Lancaster Smiles Family and Cosmetic Dentistry. So for the Muller and
2 minutes.
Chang team, Muller's playing the forehand court, and Chang is playing the backhand side. On the other side of the net, Wembley Smith is playing the backhand court, and Lakina is playing the forehand side. At least that's the way we're warming up, folks. Taking serves, we got 2 minutes to go. Should be ready to run in just a minute. So for Muller and Chang, Muller's highest doubles ranking was in 2011 of 160. Currently she's
1 minute.
308 in the world in women's doubles. And Sophie Chang currently is 258, I believe, in the world in women's doubles. On the other side of the net, Wembley Smith, highest ranking was 252. Her current ranking is, I'm sorry, her highest
Ladies
ranking
and
was
gentlemen, this
113.
finals match
Her current
consists of
ranking is
two tiebreak
252.
sets with no ad scoring.
And
A 10-point match tiebreak
Ksenia
where we played it one
Lakina
set all.
has a ranking
To the left
of
of the chair, the team of Chang and Mueller won the
129.
toss
Her highest was
and
108
chose
in
to serve.
February. So I think we have a good match on our hands.
Time. Boggle.
As I said before, it's a great venue. We have great sponsors here, along with Koser's Jewelers. We have Westfall Orthopedics, Lancaster Smiles, Faulkner BMW, Emerald Asset Management, and Hagelins and Veronis. We have a nice crowd here today. Again, the weather's comfortable, so it should be great tennis. Muller and Chang get the first serve, and Sophie Chang will be the first player to serve in today's doubles final.
First set, Sophie Chang to serve. Play.
All right, we're ready to run. Good second serve by Chang. Nice and deep. Okay.
Love 15.
Good return by Laikina. Kept the ball in play nice and deep. Sophie Chang left the ball in the net. So it's love 15. Fault on the second serve. This one was deep. Second serve, great second serve. A lot of
15
rotation
all.
on that ball. And Wembley Smith tried to come in and hurt it, but she couldn't. A little bit late, looked like to me. So it's 15 all. A little long with that first serve. See what we got for the second here.
$15-30.
Great point. Alex Muller played a great volley from wide in the backhand side of the court. And they missed the return, but it was, Laikina missed the return, but it was a great point. 30-15. Sophie Chang still serving. Here's a great first serve, a great first volley.
Out.
Okay. Smith and Laikina get the net, which is great. And then unfortunately missed a volley, but it was a great point. They kept Alex Muller busy up at the net. 30 all. First serve was deep at 30 all. There's a double fault at a really unfortunate time for Sophie Chang. Not that you ever find a good time for a double fault, but 30 all is not the best. Got to play a little defense right now. Try to make sure they get this point back. And then missed the first serve on the 30-40 point. Let's see what we do with the second here. Starting to stop on that second serve. We're getting ready to serve it again. Great second serve. Really great second serve.
Deuce.
Wembley Smith had a little
Deciding
trouble with the
point,
return, so we're back to
receiver's
deuce.
choice.
Good go with the first serve, a little bit deep. Let's see what Sophie does with her second. Good second serve.
Laikina, Wembley Smith, first
So our
game.
scoring today is no ad, and so Chang and Muller win the first game on that ad point on a missed shot from Muller and, Lakina and Smith. Well, we're just getting things set up here and everybody sort of finding their ground. I think I'd like to see Sophie Chang get a little bit more first serve in, but let's see what happens now on the return side. Lakina serving first.
Xenia Lakina to serve.
And Alex Muller's taking the return on the deuce side.
Out.
Great first serve.
15
Alex Muller
love.
had to stretch hard, missed the return deep. 15 love. Fault on the first serve, hit the net cord and bounced deep, or went deep. Second serve, Lakina. Good second serve, a lot of rotation. A big return from Sophie Chang, forced it wide, and they couldn't cover the lob.
15 all.
15 all is the score. First serve's good. Here we go. Nice. Great volley from Emily Wembley Smith. She had a great backhand volley
30,
cross court. They got
15.
into a cross court rally, and Emily Wembley Smith hit a great backhand volley. 30-15. Great first serve. We're going to end a cross-court rally here.
Out.
Oh. Sophie
40,
Chang hit a
15.
ball long. 40-15. Like he's going to serve. This would be a great point to win. Set up a little bit of tone, a little bit of presence for the Lakina Wembley Smith team.
Game.
Great first serve.
Lakina.
Service ace up the middle.
Webley Smith.
So the games are 1-all. I'm sorry, 2 love.
Lakina Webley Smith lead 2 games to love. First set. Alexandra Mueller to serve.
Muller serving now, and this is kind of an important game for them to get. Being down love 2 and down a break. Serve to Lakina on the deuce side. Great second serve. Good first volley from Sophie Chang. Volleyball right past Emily
15
Wembley
love.
Smith for a 15 love lead. I would still like to see more first serves from the Muller Chang side. Playing off of second serves is too much defense often. There we go. Great first serve. Good volley from Wembley Smith. Nice lob from Alex Muller.
30
Lakina
love.
went after it and just a little bit late on the contact. 30 love to Alex Muller, Sophie Chang.
Led.
Led first serve from Alex Muller, rolled right over the top of the net. Great first
40
serve,
love.
out wide to the forehand, pushing Lakina really wide. Great play, great serve from Alex Muller. Scores 40 love to Muller and Chang, down love 2. This would be a great point for them to win, to sort of get their foot back in the doorway a little bit. Great point. Yep, there we go.
Game,
Sophie Chang
Chang
with the
Mueller.
lob. And Chang and Mueller win that game, so they're down
Lakina,
1-2.
Wembley Smith lead 2
And
games to
actually,
1.
it will become
For set.
Emily Wembley Smith serve. So again, as I said before, it's a great day. Doubles match is setting up to be very good. Again, I would like to see more first serves from Chang and Mueller. Other than that, I think everybody's playing great here. And everybody's smiling with Lancaster Smiles Family and Cosmetic Dentistry. People still filing in to fill up the bleachers. It's nice. Very nice. Not too sunny. Kind of cool. It's a great day to sit and watch a tennis match. It'll be interesting to me to see how Mueller and Chang play the return game here. Get themselves back in it.
Time.
Wembley Smith is serving, and she and Lakina head out to the court first.
Emily. Wembley Smith to serve.
Wide first serve from Wembley Smith. Second serve is good. Nice play. Mueller unloads on the return. Hits a big return back. Chang gets a ball at the net and puts away the first volley. Love 15. There's a great first serve. Nice first volley from Lakina.
Out.
A little bit of an overhit from Sophie
15 all.
Chang. A little anxious, I think. 15 all. It's a great point. There's another great first serve from Emily Wembley Smith. Got a great ball back for
30,
Lakina to
15.
play a great volley on. Seeing Lakina's done a great job up at the net thus far. Another
40,
great first
15.
serve causing a missed return from Sophie Chang. I think she should have probably attacked it a little bit more, but it's 40-15, and that's a great service game thus far from Emily Wembley Smith. Both Mueller and Chang are back for this return. First serve goes into the net at 40-15. Nice second serve from Wembley Smith. Coming in behind it, plays that first volley. Oh, with a drop shot.
Nada.
Nice dropper off that play. Game
Lakina.
for Wembley Smith.
Lakina Wembley Smith lead 3 games to 1.
Down 3-1.
Percent.
Chang and Mueller need this game big, and then got to go hunting for the next game after that. But it's an interesting situation. Let's see what they do here. Sophie Chang serve. Again, my druthers would be to see her get a few more first serves in play here. Serving to Lakina. There we go. Good first. Okay, we got a cross-court rally going here. Oh,
15 love.
Lakina missed one into the net. Long rallies. Baseline, baseline. 15 love to Chang and Mueller. Great first
30
serve.
love.
Service ace from Sophie Chang. It's nice to see. That means we're getting a little bit warmer here. And that's going to be very helpful going down the road and as the set goes on. Serve to Lakina. Let's see what we get here. Another great first serve. Cross-court rally starts, and unfortunately Sophie missed that ball. She can do a little bit more work with her feet, but the ball got in play well. A good serve. Scores 30-15 towards Chang and Mueller on Sophie Chang's serve. Wow, another big first serve. And great play from Alex Muller up at the net. She's giving me a Lancaster smile
40-15.
right there. Happy. 40-15 to Sophie Chang. Let's see what happens here. See, there it is, that serve that's not quite ready yet. Little fake. Here we go. First serve. Okay, first serve into the net. Which brings Emily Wembley-Smith up a couple steps into the service box on the defensive side. And they're ready. Here's a second serve. Nice second serve.
Game,
Real nice
Chang
second
Mueller.
serve. Jumped up high, a lot of rotation on the ball. Kicked back into Lakina's racket. Made it difficult for her.
Wembley
Scores
Smith lead
3-2
3
towards
games to 2
Lakina and
first
Wembley.
set.
Lancaster Door Service. Doors, windows, garage doors. LancasterDoor.com. 717-394-4724. Don't forget to ask about our tennis discounts.
Miss Lakina's serve. She had a convincing win in her first service game. She got a nice serve. Let's see what she does here. Wembley-Smith gets up to the net, and both Chang and Muller are back to return. A little bit deep on that first serve, which brings Sophie Chang back up into the service box for the return of the second serve. Muller, big return. We have a big cross-court rally going. Here we go. Way cross-court. Great hustle on Muller. She pushed with the ball wide and deep. She covered it really well. And then Lakina left a return into the
Love
net.
15.
But these four ladies are really smacking the ball cross-court when they get the opportunity off the return of serve. I'd like to see a little bit more play up at the net. Getting them in. Oh, we're getting the Australian formation or the I formation here. Emily Wembley-Smith up at the net right in the middle on her knees. Unfortunately, Casina Lakina missed the first serve, so we go back to a standard doubles formation. Second serve's in, and we get back into that cross-court rally. Both Muller and Chang came up. Sophie Chang got a low
15
ball.
all.
Muller played a great shot. So we're at 15 all in the sixth game. Lakina and Wembley leading 3-2. Wembley-Smith. Again, Lakina to serve. First serve wide. Again, bringing Sophie Chang up, getting Alex Muller up, step up in the court. Here we go. Second serve on its way right now. Great second serve with a lot of rotation. Here we go. Cross-court rally started, and then
15-30.
Lakina went to change the direction down the line to go after Sophie Chang, but missed the ball into the net. I think it was a little too soon, if you want my honest opinion. I would have played a couple balls cross. All right, we're going back to the I formation a little bit. Service ace, no need for any formation there. 30 all. Great serve from Casina Lakina. Okay, we're going back to the I formation again. It worked once, it'll work again. So Emily Wembley-Smith is up the net on her knee. Serve's going and fault. Hit the net cord, second serve. Sophie Chang back in, up inside that service line. Looking to poach or cut some stuff off if possible. There we go. Great shots, good returns, volleys. Good. Emily Wembley Smith got her hands on the ball, pushed
40-30.
it back to Sophie Chang, and they won the point. Scores 40-30, Laikina and Wembley Smith. Again, the I formation. Great first serve.
Game,
Attack.
Lakina.
Sophie Chang's backhand.
Wembley Smith.
And Sophie relented there. It should have been
Lakina Wembley
good serve,
Smith lead
tough
4
play.
games to 2.
So it's
for
now
set.
4-2. Laikina Wembley Smith. Again, the further in the set we get, the more critical it becomes for Muller and Chang to hold on and really hunt for a break. Muller to serve. Big first serve with a better return from Sofia Laikina.
Love 15.
I again would like to see Muller and Chang come in a little bit more, especially behind their serves. Both of these players are serving well now, and Muller has the opportunity, I think, behind that serve to do some damage. Big first serve. And again, okay.
15 all.
Wembley Smith missed her return a little bit wide, but in the meantime, if the serve or the return rather wasn't out, she was all the way up in the court looking to play. And I think that's Muller's position in this game. Miss first serve, 15 all. Second serve. Serves on its way, good serve. Good volley point. Here we go, everybody's up. Nice get from Muller. Great shot. Emily Wembley Smith played a nice volley to the backhand corner after Sophie Chang got pulled to the
15-30.
middle. When they all four get up at the net, it gets going fast and furious, and you have to make sure that you push and that you're keeping your hands up and you're attacking balls. So the team of Laikina Smith brought the ball to the middle of the court, drew both players in, and there was an opening on Sophie Chang's backhand corner. So the score is 15-30. Alex Muller's serve. First serve percentage low. Again, that ball's going in the net. Here we go, second serve. Great second serve. Here we go, cross court, but
30 all.
30 all because Weber Smith missed a volley, but both she and Laikina are getting in, and I have to believe that's the way you want to play this match, getting in. She just missed a volley. It's okay. 30 all. Great first serve. A lot of rotation on that ball. Now we're getting into a cross-court rally here. Great get by Laikina, but unfortunately a little bit deep, but it was a great play from Alex Muller on a cross-court rally with
40-30.
Cassia Laikina. .40-30 Alex Muller to serve. Let's see what she does here. Let first serve, but this is where first serve is critical. You get this game back. You start playing on second serve, you're starting to play a lot of defense. And in doubles, you want to play offense, not defense. So let's see how we do. First serve off to Let. Great first serve. Yep, there we go. That was a smart point.
Game,
first
Chang
serve
Mueller.
gets Chang to have an opportunity to play a first volley there, down low into
Lakina Wembley Smith lead 4 games to 3.
Lakina's feet. And
for
it
set.
works. It's great play. So here we are, 4-3 with one break. I think if I'm wearing the shoes of Alex Muller and Sophie Chang, I'm going to try to get a little bit more aggressive here, do a little hunting hard on the return game. And if I'm Emily Wembley Smith and Ksenia Laikina, I'm just going to keep going and doing what I've been doing, which is higher first serve percentage and attacking the net. So it's going to set up to be an interesting 8th game. Again, would like to thank our sponsors here. Of course, Koser Jewelers, Westfall Orthopedics, Lancaster Smiles Family and Cosmetic Dentistry, Faulkner BMW of Lancaster, Emerald Asset Management Inc., and Hagelgens and Veronis LLP.
Time.
Chair just called time. Clouds are out. The sun is gone. No pressure on the serve from the sun now. Let's see what we get. Emily Wembley Smith to serve. And again, Sophie Chang and Alex Muller are both back on the returning game, which is fine, provided they get in behind it. Great first serve. Here we go. And again, Muller gets up behind her serve. There you go. Cassia hits a
50 love.
great overhead. Cassinia Laikina hits a great overhead. Again, I think it's a huge deficit for Sophie Chang and Alex Muller to be stuck on the baseline. Maybe not play quite so much pace. Maybe a little bit of chip and charge. Second serve for Emily Weber Smith. She hit that first serve a little long at 15 love. Second serve. Yeah.
Out. 30 love.
Great second serve. A lot of rotation on the ball. Stayed up. Sophie Chang hit it just long. So now it's 30 love for Emily Wembley Smith. And I would say again that both Chang and Muller need to attack the returns a little bit more, get a little bit more aggressive with where they stand on the court rather than hanging around on that baseline. It's great serve.
40 love.
Service winner, 40 love for Emily Wembley Smith. And she's got a high percentage of first serves. I can't tell you exactly because I got no help, but she's serving well. Now they're going back to the Australian formation again. It's Lakina at the net. Here we go.
Game. Lakina. Webley Smith.
Very good game. Real quick, clean, easy.
Lakina, Webley
And
Smith
that
lead
twosome,
5 games to
Emily
3.
Wembley Smith and Lakina love that I formation, and they play it well. So it's very cool. Okay, you're do or die here in this first set for Alex Muller and Sophie Chang. Let's see what we get. Again, they need to attack more, in my opinion. Great first serve from Sophie Chang. Alex Muller gets a good volley. Here comes Sophie in.
Out.
Again, went for
Love
a little too
15.
much, I think, on that. Get the ball up high and ended up going deep. Love 15. Sophie Chang to serve again. It was a good first serve went in. It was a good first serve and good return from Ksenia Laikia. First serve into the net from Sophie Chang. Let's see what the second serve does here. A good lot of rotation on that second serve. Great volley from Alex Muller. And there we are again.
Love 30.
Laikina and Weber Smith are up at that net every single point, and it shows in the score. Muller and Chang are stuck playing too much defense in a situation that should be offense. So love 30, Sophie Chang serve. Great. Ooh, wide. Second serve. Love 30. There we go. Good second serve. Had a lot of kick on it. Moved up and it got Laikina pushed back
15-30.
a little bit late with her racket head. But again, I would really urge Sophie Chang and Alex Muller, to get a much higher percentage of first serves, like 75% of the serve pace. Don't worry about pace so much on that first ball. Get it in. Here we go. Here we go. Off the edge of the racket. Up real high. Here we go. Sophie's got an overhead. Nice return. There we go. 30 all. See, again, it wasn't a big fast
30
first
all.
serve, but it had a lot of rotation on it. It got her an opportunity to force the Laikina Smith team to play a first serve return, which is important. Second serve returns, we play offense on. We don't play defense on. First serves, we have to play a little bit of defense. There we go again. 30 all. First serve in. Nice. Great play. They opened the court up. They pushed Emily Weber-Smith to the middle and forced the ball wide past her.
40-30.
Laikini went to try to get it, but it was too far away. So now it's 40-30. At 5-3, Sophie Chang to serve. There we go. Great serve. Service winner, and that's game 5-4
Game, Chang Mueller.
to Laikina
Ball change, please.
and Smith. But there's a perfect visual, an
Lakina
example
Webley
of
Smith
that
lead
first
5
service
games to 4.
effectiveness.
First set.
Too many second serves early on, and they got broken early on. So now we have to see how we come back here. If you're Sophie Chang and Alex Muller, I think, again, I would be aggressive, but not too aggressive. On the other side of the coin, I think, again, Emily Webley-Smith and Ksenia Laikina need to be aggressive and keep pushing it. And again, I would go back with them getting first serves in. We'll see what happens here. 5-4 to Emily Webley-Smith and Ksenia Laikina. Still more people pouring in, which is great to see. The sponsors' boxes are relatively full. The bleachers are pretty full also. This is a great thing. All right, here we go. We're off to the races. And Ksenia Laikina to serve at 5-4. I probably have butchered Laikina's name in more ways than one could count. And I apologize for that. First serve in. Here we go. Rally's going cross. Here comes Sophie. Yep, Sophie Chang's up finally. Here we go. Looking for it. Good. There we go. Good idea.
15 long.
Backhand, sort of high volley overhead type shot, and missed a little bit long. So it's 15 love. Again, I think because if I were in Sophie Chang's shoes, I probably would have played a little bit cleaner volley. It's great you want to hit hard, but you got to control too. 15 love, and we're going I formation here with Laikina serve. Great first serve. Sophie Chang hits a return. Good. Now Chang and Muller get up to the net. Unfortunately, Muller missed a volley, but that was where you want to see them. If you're their coaches or their fans. Great play. 30 love. And again, we're going back to the eye. These two, Laikina and Webley-Smith, play this well. They like it. Here we go with the first serve. A little back. Went up the middle, though. Good place to go. Now we go back to standard doubles formation. See where that serve goes. Ooh, double fault.
30-15.
30-15. I think she was going probably wide with that, but 30-15. And it's still Ksenia Laikina to serve. And we're going standard dubs right here. Chang and Muller both back. Serve's going to Chang on the ad side. Oh, she pushed that serve a little bit, folks. That one was not good. Here we go. Second serve. Let's see if we get this in and get it going. Muller moves up into the service box for the return point. Here we go. Great second serve. A lot of jump stuff on it. Here we go. Oh, great volley from Emily Webley-Smith. Right past Sophia Chang.
40-15.
Okay. 40-15. Set point. Double set point, actually. Okay, Laikina serves. We're going to go to standard doubles formation here. Both Muller and Chang, again, are back on the baseline to return. Let for serves. First serve coming after the let. Great first serve up the middle. Nice return from Alex Muller. Here we go. We're into our cross-court rally. Oh, and Laikina leaves the ball in the net. Again, I think went for too much. They get into that long baseline rally, and I don't think anybody benefits from that. 40-30, Laikina serve. Again, here we are looking to see first serve, and I think we're going to see the eye. Yep, here it comes. I formation with Webley-Smith up front on her knee. Here we go. First serve. Yeah, great first serve right up the middle. Gives
Game and
Webley
first
Smith
set.
an easy first drop shot
Looking now,
on the volley.
Webley Smith
And we're
games
at
to
1
4.
set to love, Webley Smith and Kenya. Now we have the standard fair with the umpire measuring the net. Must be good because he just walked away. Again, we're here at the Koser's Jewelers Tennis Challenge at Hempfield Rec Center, run by Wilson Pipkin and his staff, who've done a really great job. Our ball kids are all red shirts, white shorts or skirts. The officials in there are light blue and khaki, and the crowd wearing whatever the hell they want. It's a great day. It's actually really comfortable to watch tennis. Middle 70s, no sun or very little sun every now and then. We're good. It's really great to see so many people out watching tennis on this great day on Sunday afternoon and enjoying such good tennis and great dubs. So thanks for joining us.
If you're hungry, the grill is open. The bar is serving drinks. Scoops is here with ice cream. Help yourself.
Players going back out on the court. Start the second set. If I'm coaching either of these players, certainly if I'm coaching
Second
Sophie
set.
Chang and Alex Muller, my best advice to them is to get in quick and get the first game here to try to set the tone. Clearly it's Alex Muller's serve, and clearly holding serve is critical here.
Mueller to serve.
But definitely get in, get a little bit more aggressive and start to cover that ball a little tighter, especially up the middle. Make them think, the opponents think. Great first
15
serve
love.
ace. It's great from Muller. Great way to start the second set. See what happens here. We've got Kenya about 3/4 of the way back on the court, and Webley Smith way back. Good first serve again. There we go. Great volley from Sophie Chang. Coming in and play the overhead, short ball. Ooh, we just hit an out one. Great play. We start to create some angles. Ooh, good point. Emily Webley Smith missed a volley into the net.
30
It
love.
was a good point, going cross court wide to the outside of the court. She missed. 30 love to Chang and Muller. This is a much better start. 30 love and a great first serve. Two great first serves from Alex Muller. Here we go. 30 love point starting now. Bang, big first serve. Big first serve. Kind of a freakish point. The ball hits the net and rolls over the net cord, and it just went too wide for Sophie to cover, even though she was up there. So it's now 30-15. Again, a good first serve from Alex Muller, pardon me. Okay, here we go. Serve is going to Emily Webley Smith on the ad court. First serve into the net. Big second serve. Sophie Chang went for a ball that
30 all.
probably looked like it was going to go out, but had to play it anyway. So she missed the volley, got stuck a little bit late on it. was back in her stance and she couldn't do much with it. So now the score is 30 all. And from a potentially really offensive situation now, Muller and Chang are in a tough situation here at even. Wide on that first serve, so now the second serve again. Well, let's see what we do here. Webby Smith is up. Likenia ready to return. Good second serve. Good enough to force Likenia to hit that return into the net. It's 40-30 to Alex Muller. And again, my advice here is first serve. Probably sick of me saying that, but it needs to be said. See what happens here. Ball into the net. Here comes the second serve. Great second serve. Great second serve.
Chang Mueller.
To hold on. But I think they're doing it.
First game.
It's making it too difficult for Chang and Muller. But we'll see what happens now. Again, Webby Smith and Likenia have done a great job returning most of the games thus far. But a hold is important. Last set, the first game was a break. So let's see what happens here.
I need one of you to go across.
Emily Webby Smith serving at love 1.
Love.
Good first serve. Wide return from Alex Muller. Trying to go down that line. Not advised unless you're real comfortable with the serve. Feel that you can control it really well. Here we go. Chang and Muller are back. First serve goes into the bottom of the net. Let's see what we do with the second here. Probably a big kicker. Alex Muller's coming up. There we go. The kicker. Good return from Sophie Chang. Real good return. And again, Chang and Muller get stuck back a little bit. But win the point. Emily Webley Smith left the volley in the bottom of the net. 5 all, 15 all. Great first serve. An ace from Emily Webley Smith. That's a really good first serve. Really good. Good location, wide in the court. I think probably Muller was looking for the middle. Great serve. Great serve. Emily Webby Smith puts that first serve right up the middle over the I formation. And bingo, bango, bongo. It's 40-15, folks. Back in the I formation from Smith and Likenia. First serve goes net. We'll straighten that out. Here we go. Alex Muller to return at 15-40 or 40-15. Sorry. Good return. Good first volley. Tough one. Good hands. Good hands. Everybody's up. Great point. Again, Webley Smith controlled the net. Had good hands. Smith. Both players had good hands. Kept the point going.
1 game all.
And then off a lob.
Second set.
Likenia got an overhead. Great play. Games are 1 all, and now it's Sophie Chang serve. All right, folks, here we go. 1 all. Sophie Chang to serve. A little bit long. A little bit long on that first serve. Here we go. Second serve coming. Love 15. No, not love 15. Sorry, second serve coming. There we go. Good second serve. A lot of rotation. And again, I think when we get into these long rallies, we go for too much. All 4 ladies are going for too much power. Sophie Chang went for a big forehand where could have been a chip forehand or a low drive and come on in behind it. Love 15. Sophie Chang serving. First serve wide. Again, here we are with a second serve situation. Likenia and Webley Smith are getting a little more aggressive in their stances and location. There's a double fault, probably due to a little bit of pressure, going for too much. Now we're at love 30. This is the break we don't want, so we got to fight it off here if you're Chang and Muller. Good first serves now. Steady your points. Oh, first serve long again. It's 3 in a row, folks. Not my favorite thing as a coach. Second serve on its way. There we go. Good second serve. And again, I think like he went for too much on the return, but it's 15-30. And again, I would expect that a good serve is coming. Don't need to win on the serve, need to set up the point on the serve. Second serve coming from Sophie Chang. Great second serve. And again, Sophie leaves the ball on the bottom of the net, going for a little bit too much, I think. I also think that Sophie Chang hit a great first serve, ball kicked up high. She got back a high return. And Muller stayed put and didn't poach. And Sophie stayed back on the baseline, which is difficult. You know, you can't play doubles and win doubles from the baseline. Not very often, anyway. So now we're at 15-40. And believe me, Laikinia and Webley Smith are looking for their break hard. All right, let cord to a fault. Second serve. Good serve, followed by a wild return from Laikinia Smith.
30-40.
30-40. Critical point here for Chang and Muller. Big first serve from Sophie Chang, followed by a long return from Emily Webley Smith, and we're back to deuce.
Receiver's choice.
And we are playing no ad here, folks. So this is match point or game point, not match point, please. Game point, and the serve is going to go to Ksenia Laikina. Okay. Just so you understand, with no ad scoring, it's 1 point to end the game after we reach deuce, and the receiving team chooses which of the players takes the serve. So they've chosen Laikinia, and Chang serves off, misses the first serve. Second serve. So first serve, good return, great volley from Alex Muller. Here we go. And again, this is our cross-court rally, folks. Here we go, cross-court. Forehands, cross-court. Looks like practice court here. Cross-court forehand. Nobody's moving. Oh. Emily Webley Smith got her hands on the ball, missed the volley. She went for a little bit late, and maybe went for a little too much. So
Game Chang Muller.
Sophie Chang hangs on.
Chang Muller lead 2 games to 1
hold
second
serve
set.
to be up 2-1.
Laikina, Webley Smith.
Lancaster Door Service. Doors, windows, garage doors. LancasterDoor.com. 717-394-4724. Don't forget to ask about our tennis discounts.
Chang and Muller beat Imanishi and Seema to get themselves into the doubles final, and Laikina and Webley Smith beat Burrell and Sanders to get themselves into the doubles final. Okay. First serve fault by Laikina. Great second serve. Here we go. Good move by Sophie Chang. Fortunately, she missed just a little bit wide, but it was a great move. And that shows she and Muller are starting to get up into the net a little bit more, which is good, which will make it a little bit more interesting. 15-love to Ksenia Laikina and Emily Webley-Smith playing the I formation. Okay, second serve. She missed that first serve. It's a good idea, though. They're playing that I formation and working it. Again, this team, Laikina and Smith, are up 6-4 and down 2-1 in the second. Good second serve. A lot of play on the ball, a lot of jump. Here we go. Rally going cross court to the backhand corners. And again, Sophie Chang missed a forehand, unfortunately, into the net. To leave Laikina up 30-love. I think, again, if I'm coaching Sophie Chang, I would have a word with her about trying to push herself up into the court a little bit more and get herself down, her knees down, and go get in there. 30-love, Laikina to serve. Standard doubles formation. Great first serve. Great first serve. Okay.
30-15.
Laikina went for a forehand. She missed it a little bit deep. 30-15. First serve off the I formation, wide, long, sorry. Second serve. Back to standard doubles. Good kicker from Laikina. Oh, Emily Webley-Smith went to put a racket on it, didn't follow through.
30-all.
She had it. Scores 30-all. Muller and Chang making some noise here. Let's see what we do on this point. Back to the I formation. Let's see what we're going to do here. Serve's going up. Wide to Muller's forehand. Laikina covered, but Muller's return was too good. So now it's add out. 30-40. And here's a chance for Sophie Chang and Alex Muller to break. Two chances, actually. First serve's in the net. Here's a great opportunity. Second serve. Controlled aggression. Nice, smart play. There's a great second serve. With a great volley from Emily Webley-Smith. So now it's back to deuce. And the deciding point, serve will go to... They're having a conversation about it. It's going to go to Alex Muller, I believe. Yep, here we go. A lot of talk. Both sides of the net. Plotting, plotting, plotting. We start to plot, we stop, we start, we stop. Here we go. Serve is going to Muller. Wide first serve. Here comes the second serve to Alex Muller for the game point. Great second serve, lot on it. Here we go. Well played. Well played by both parties. Sophie Chang hit a great volley, got herself up and in, had the opportunity and put the ball back at Emily Webley-Smith's feet for the game.
Second set.
So there's the break. So Chang and Muller are up 3-1. Whoa. Sorry, folks, a little breeze. Thank you to all my fans up here who are helping me hold the papers down. Thank you. Okay, Alex Muller to serve, to hold on to the break. Good first serve.
Out. 15-love.
Good cut at the return by Laikina, but a little bit deep. So we have a saying in the business that a serve's not a break's not a break without a hold. So we got the break, and now we're looking for the hold. 15-love to Alex Muller and Sophie Chang. Great serve. First serve followed by a good return. followed by a better movement in. And see, here's what we were talking about. I was talking about earlier.
30
where
love.
both players are starting to attack a little bit more from the Chang and Muller side, and they're being effective. Before, they gave that freedom to Laikina and Webley Smith to attack and own the net. Now they're not, and so the results are definitely getting better here for that team, Chang and Muller. First serve. Oh, good idea. Great first serve.
30-15.
And a good idea on a first volley, sharp angled out wide in front of Emily Webley Smith, but Sophie Chang missed it, but it was a great idea. 30-15 to Alex Muller. Great first serve. And again, there Sophie Chang gets free overhead, really free overhead, just the right height, just the right location.
40-15.
40-15, and we're getting a very different result here in the second set. Again, strictly because I think Chang and Muller have attacked a little bit more and definitely increased their first serve percentage. Missed first serve, here comes the second, of course, after I say that. Great second serve, a lot of jump on it. Cross-court return. Good. We're playing cross-court forehand. Oh,
Game, Chang
we got
Muller.
Emily Webley Smith a little bit out of position, and Muller lays that forehand right down the line to hold.
Chang Muller leads 4
And
games
they're
to
up
1.
4-1
Second
on the
set.
change,
First
which
set,
is a
Lakina,
great place
Webley
for them
Smith.
to be after being down so much in the first set. Question now is, what are Emily Webley Smith and Ksenia Laikina going to do to try to get themselves back in? It's clearly an uphill climb. Here at the Koser Jewelers Tennis Challenge with the doubles final sponsored by Lancaster Smiles. Everybody's eating ice cream. That looks good. There's some mint chocolate chip. Sign me up for that, folks. Perfect day for tennis. Not too sunny, not too hot. Great crowd here. I think the bleachers are filling in really well. Nothing but kudos to Wilson Pipkin and his staff here at the Hemphill Rec Center for putting on such a great event and having such a great stadium for it and the whole 9 yards. It's fantastic. It's great to see. Here in the Middle State section, we're lucky to have events like this. All right, we're back on the court. It's 4-1. Alex Muller and Sophie Chang in the second, having lost the first, and it's Emily Webley Smith to serve at 1-4. Missed deep, second serve coming. And again, that just draws Chang and Muller to be a bit more aggressive in their setup. It's a good second serve with some jump on
15
it.
love.
And Alexandra Muller just pummeled the ball into the net. Okay, Sophie Chang to return. And we are going I formation again for Webley Smith and Laikina. Serve goes right up the middle for an ace.
30 love.
That's a good play. And that I formation is great to use if you think you can take advantage of it and make sure you're going to get the server to do what you want, or the returner rather, to do what you want with the ball. 15, love 30, sorry, here we go. Good serve from Emily Webley Smith. And we get into a chip chop deal.
30-15.
I call that pizza tennis. I went for a slice. So it's 30-15. Emily Webley Smith missing that slice into the net with her forehand of all things, where she probably could have ripped one. Okay, back to the I formation. Serve is going to Sophie Chang. Last serve went up the middle. Another good first serve up the middle to give a 40-15 lead to Webley Smith and Laikina. We're going back to the I formation again. This time the serve's going to Alex Muller. Let's see what Alex does with it. Good first serve.
Out.
Again, I think she went for a little bit too much.
Laikina,
So
Webley
we're
Smith.
back to 4-2 now with Webley Smith holding a serve rather easily.
Chang Muller
Again, on
leads 4
smart
games
play,
to 2.
good
Second
first
set.
serve up percentage. And that leads us to Sophie Chang to serve. Up 4-2. This would be a big game for Sophie Chang and Alex Muller to win, and just as big, if not bigger, for Emily Webley Smith and Ksenia Laikina to win. First serve. Okay, we're back on that first serve. Second serve coming. from Sophie Chang. There we go. Good second serve. And the ball comes back down the line. Lakina makes a long run to go get that ball, toss that up high. That one is wide. It was high enough that
15
NASA
love.
had it on its radar scan, but went out. 15 love to Sophie Chang and Alex Muller. And again, this is a big game for Emily Webley-Smith and Ksenia Lakina. Second serve, first serve's a let cord and kicks out. Let's see what Webley-Smith does with the second serve return. Again, they want to be aggressive. She has good cross-court return. We get into a cross-court rally. There's great first volleys. Good. Everybody's up. Sophie Chang gets stuck back. Here we go. Yeah, good play, good play. Everybody did a great job. Emily Webley-Smith went to do a drop and ended up a little bit shy, but the four of them started to get into some good points up at the net. A lot of hands up and out on the ball. It was a good play. 30 love. Sophie Chang serving.
40
Great first
love.
serve. Ace. 40 love. That's a good time for an ace. It's always a good time for an ace. Just like it's always a good time to go to Lancaster Smiles or Faulkner BMW, to be sure. Here we go. 40 love serve. Great first serve. Great first serve. Ball's going to be short and right in front. And Alex Muller. It's an easy
Game,
overhead.
Chang Muller.
Got to be careful not to touch the net. So it's
Chang Muller leads 5
5-2.
games to 2. Second
Muller
set.
and Chang.
First set, Lakina Webley-Smith. Time.
Okay, here we go at 2-5. It is Ksenia Lakina serve, I believe. And obviously we need this game to hold on.
Bubble.
If Lakina and Smith are going to stay in this set. First serve, Lakina. Let kicked off the top of the net, went deep, so it's a fault. Second serve. And Sophie Chang moves in. Good second serve, a lot of rotation. Here we go.
Love 15.
Lakina left that ball just at the top of the net and kicked back down. If it had come over, probably would have been a little bit tough on Sophie Chang, but ended up in the net, staying on that side. Love 15. Okay, we're going back to the I formation. Here we go. Yeah, Lakina's first serve. I'm going to guess the middle. And it was.
15 all.
Some question about the call. Sophie Chang thought it was out. Scores 15 all on an ace from Lakina. No overrule from the chair, so. First serve into the net at 15 all. Good second serve, really good second serve. Yep. Okay. Yep. Great. Emily Webley-Smith got her hands on an easy ball to volley and pushed hard through it. Made it difficult on Chang and Muller, and they hit a lob deep. So the play before is good for all you people that play and watch the ball and expect. You should always play the shot. Always play the shot, whether it's in or out. If you're not sure, play it. You can always call it out. Okay, 30-15 I formation. Great first serve. And we're getting into a rally. Baseline to baseline. Chang and Kenya. Sophie Chang had a great opportunity. She came in behind a really good ball. Missed the first, or missed a volley into the bottom of the net. So it's 40-15 for Kenya and Webley to bring it to 5-3. Great serve. Followed by a great volley by Emily Webley-Smith out wide. Serve went up the middle. First volley went out wide towards that doubles alley.
Chang Mueller lead 5 games
So
to 3.
it's 5
Second
serving
set.
3, and it's going to be Alex Muller's serve. And again, they've gotten up to 5-3 by being offensive. So let's see what they do here. I think they got to play tough. First serve for Alex Muller. Great first serve. Great first serve. Out
15
wide.
love.
Kenya missed a little bit deep. First serve, 15 love. Serve is long, or wide rather, sorry. Second serve from Alex Muller at 15 love. Good second serve.
Out. 30 love.
And again, Emily Webley-Smith pushed it deep. Again, I think these guys are going, Webley-Smith and Kenya are going for a little too much on returns. They need to get in points now because they tend to get into points and hold on to points or win points. We'll see what happens here. 30 love. Alex Muller serve. 5-3 up in the second. Great serve.
love.
Service ace. 40 love. So we have a set point here. We actually have a few of them. 3. 40 love for Alex Muller. Let for service. Good serve.
Game
Boy,
and
there it
second
is.
set, Chang
So
Mueller.
one set all. It's great, and I think the big difference in play here from Muller and Chang
6
is that
games
they
to
attacked
3,
more,
one
and
set
their
all.
first
Ladies and gentlemen, a
serve
10-point match tiebreak
percentage
will now
went
be
much
played
higher,
to decide
much
the match.
higher. I also think that Webley-Smith and Kenya hung around back a little bit more. They probably could have used the I formation a little bit more if they wanted to. I'm going to guess if I had a chart in front of me, their first serve percentage wasn't quite as high, number one. And also they made a few more unforced errors, especially on returns. So we're already going to play a 10-point tiebreaker now, and this is where we play the first player to 10, our first team to 10, by a margin of 2 wins the tiebreaker. So a little bit more pressurized. We'll see what happens. I believe it is Kenya and Webley-Smith's serve first. So when we go back out onto the court, that's what'll happen.
Time. Match tiebreak.
Okay, players
Webley
back
Smith
on the
to
court.
serve.
Here we go. Emily Webley-Smith to serve in a 10-point tiebreaker. Fault on the first serve, a little deep. Second serve with a lot of junk on it. Here we go. Getting in that cross-court rally. Webley-Smith plays a volley back to Sophie Chang and handles it rather easily. Pushes it back up the middle.
1-0. Chang
And
Mueller.
like they say in doubles, up the middle solves the riddle. Well, it solved that riddle for sure. It's a great first volley. So we're at 1-0. Alex Muller serving. So the serving situation goes 1 for one side, then 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 until we finish through. So 1-0, Alex Muller to serve. Great first serve. Chang takes the volley. Weber throws up a lob. Mueller throws up a lob. Chang attacks with her forehand. Mueller attacks with her forehand. Ball goes deep on a volley from Emily Webley-Smith. 2-0.
2-0, Chang Mueller.
So this is a big point right here because there's been a mini break, which means they broke the serve on the point for Laikinia and Webley-Smith. They hold this, they're ahead 3-0 if they win this point. Missed first serve. Here we go, second serve. Let's see what Ms. Laikinia does with this one. Personally, I think she should be chipping and charging. Good second serve, and she came over the top of that, pounded it in the bottom of the net. So Muller and Chang are up 3-0 with Ksenia Laikina serving.
Wait, please.
The I formation back again, which I think is wise. There's that first serve, a little bit long. See what we do with the second. We're back in the standard formation in the second serve. Good second serve. Volley, ball goes to Smith. Good. Laikini gets into a rally with Chang, baseline to baseline, backhand to backhand. Floater with a lot of rotation. That rally cross court's going. Oh, and Sophie Chang leaves a forehand into the net.
3-1, Chang Mueller.
So it's 3-1, or 1 serving 3. Laikinia serving to Alex Muller on this play. 1 set apiece. Ooh, I think we missed a call on that one. Sorry, folks. Getting into a rally cross court, Laikinia and Muller. Nice cross court forehands. Lots of them. Oodles of them. Oh, and Laikinia goes for a little too much. Pushes that ball way deep.
4-1, Chang Mueller.
So the score now is 4-1. And it's Sophie Chang's serve to Emily Webley-Smith. Tiebreakers are tough, but if you can get yourself up early, you're good. Or stay close. You don't want to get down. 4-1's a long way to be. That doesn't mean it's over by any stretch of the imagination. All right, Sophie Chang, first serve. Big first serve. Giving Muller an easy volley. Too easy. Oh.
Out.
She hit that ball down hard. It went up high, and Emily
Chang
Webley-Smith
Mueller.
was smart and fast enough to cover it and hang in the point. So Smith won that point. So it's 4 serving 2. Still Alex Muller serve. She will have 1 from the deuce court. After the players change ends. Okay, the players back on the court after changing ends. Again, it's Sophie Chang serving at 4-2 to Ksenia Laikina. Great first serve. Yep. Emily Webley-Smith gets her hands on the ball. Lob coming back.
Out.
Just back.
4-3.
It's 4-3 now, and that's not a great place to be after being up 4-1. Sophie Chang tried to lob, but missed a little bit deep. So now Emily Webley-Smith is serving to bring it back to tie from down 4-1. We're going with the I formation with Laikinia up in the middle. Serve probably up the middle. Yep, first serve up the middle, Sophie Chang. Good. And volley from Emily. Good. Great volleys. Great volleys. Here we go. And
Out. 5-3, Chang
Sophie
Mueller.
Chang covered the ball well, but the umpire called the ball out. That Laikinia tried to volley back deep. So it's 5-3. And Ms. Webley Smith serving at 3-5. That was a real good point. A lot of hands, a lot of movement. Okay, we're going back to the standard formation here. Serve's going to Alex Muller. Great first serve. Here we go. Good return. Nice volley from Muller. Yep, again, 6-3. Muller got stuck a little bit back on a volley. Actually, not with her feet, but with her hands.
6-3. Chang Mueller.
Alex Muller hit a great return. Webley Smith got stuck short, and so now we're down. We're at 6-3. Alex Muller serving, and Muller and Smith and Chang lead 6-3. It's a set apiece. It's a tiebreaker for the third. Alex Muller to serve. Here we go. Great first serve. Followed it in. Good job. Sophie Chang gets a volley. Good volley from Alex Muller. Real good volley wide to Emily Webley Smith backhand. She wasn't looking for it there. Probably looking for it up the middle.
Chang
so
Mueller.
now it's 7-3. And Alex Muller to serve again. Here we go, 7-3, Alex Muller serve. Great return. Big return from Ksenia Laikinia.
7-4.
Make it 7-4. She went right
Chang
back
Mueller.
up towards Sophie Chang, who was at the net. Kind of let cord, let it roll over, and now we're at 4 serving 7. Laikinia serve. Light court on the
for
first serve. First serve. Good return. Right at Emily Webley Smith from Sophie Chang. Now Chang has an overhead to go up 8-4. Tough first return came right at
8-4.
Emily Webley Smith.
Chang Mueller.
She put the ball up high. Chang started with overheads, and that's all she wrote. Okay, we're changing ends again as it's the 12th point. Okay, let's see what happens here now. Laikinia serving 4-8. Needs to stay in this, obviously, to win them, keep everything alive. Okay, both Chang and Muller are back. We're in a standard doubles formation on the offensive side, the serving side. Here comes first serve's good, and Emily Webley Smith gets a volley. They're picking on her a little bit. There we go. She hits a dropper. Sophie Chang on the hustle. Great get. Yeah, there we go. They picked on Sophie Chang a little bit, got her out of position.
8-5.
Made it real tough and won
Chang
the
Mueller.
point. So it's 8-5 to Chang and Muller, and it is Sophie Chang's serve. Going to Emily Webley Smith. Bouncing the ball a little bit, getting ready. Here we go. First serve deep. Second serve coming. Here we go. Sure, we're going to see a rotational serve there. Good kicker, good return, cross. There we go. Sophie Chang plays that ball down the line past Ksenia Laikinia
9-5.
for a match point.
Chang
a few
Mueller.
match points. 9-4. Chang and Mueller. First serve will be good here, folks. Oh, we don't get it. A little deep. Second serve. Let's see what's going to happen here. Second serve with a kick. Here we go. Cross court return. Now we're starting the point. And
Out.
there it is.
Game,
ladies and
set, and
gentlemen.
match. Cheng Mueller.
Senior Laikina hits that forehand deep. And Sophie Chang and
4-6.
Alexandra
6-3.
Muller win your doubles match.
10-5.
6-4, 4-6, 6-3, 10-5. Soon to follow, singles, presented by the Singles Championship, presented by Westfall Orthopedics. Now it's time for the closing remarks, trophy presentation.
What a great match. Let's hear it for them one more time.
You can hear the crowd very appreciative of the match that just got played.
So these 4 players are pretty special. They support this tournament year in and year out. And they're not only great players, they come to support the tournament, but I truly believe they're great friends of mine. And today they put on a great show.
Wilson
So
Goodkin
one more
making
time,
closing
let's hear for these
remarks
4
and
players.
Thanking the players, expressing how he feels like they're such good players, such good people, as well as good friends of his, and then how often and how
If I could have
regularly
Randy
they
and
support
Betsy
the
come
tournament.
out, Mike and Colleen come out. And Emily and Ksenia, come on out.
And looking a little disappointed, but
What a match, you
Ksenia
two.
and
A
Emily
lot of people were supporting
coming
you guys
forward.
here today. How does it feel to be back on the championship court in Landisville?
Yeah, it feels not so good right now, but it felt great the whole week. And I'd like to congratulate Alex and Soph for a great tournament. You guys are playing some big tennis and you played really well today. And I just want to say thanks to Sen. Little Babu, we were fighting really, really hard today and we really wanted this one. But couldn't quite do it, and it's been great fun playing with her all week, and we're great friends. So thank you for that.
Ksenia, how do you feel to be back in Landisville in the finals?
It's my first final here, and I'm very happy to reach the final. And I'm sad that we didn't win, but that's the sport. So just hope it's going to be better next week, week after week. Thank you.
So you guys play together quite a bit. When did you guys start playing doubles together? Ooh, tough question.
In Australia, in Launceston, in 2010, 13 maybe, I don't know, something like that. Felt a long time ago. But we travel together a lot in Asia, and we try to play together when we can. With Max as well, it's a great team. He does a good job of keeping things fun and keeping things light and getting us to do the right things. But yeah, it's been a pleasure to play.
Great. So we have some awards for you guys if you want to come on over. So presenting the checks today will be Mike and Colleen Funk.
Congratulations on a great tournament. This was incredible doubles all week. I'm just thankful to be here and watch you guys play. It's been wonderful. Very inspiring tennis. It's great. And congratulations.
So one thing that we do here that's pretty special, since it's Koser Jewelers, we give jewelry. If you make it to Sunday, you walk away with jewelry. So let you present that.
Congratulations, girls. We love watching you play. We love spending time with you both. Just want to say thank you to all the players. Koser Jewelers, Randy and I, we love to celebrate beautiful women and smart women and strong women, and you are all the above. So thank you for playing with excellence.
So we have a few more things. Our prize table keeps getting bigger and bigger. Last year in the finals, we've started with like a Brighton little coin purse, and then we moved up to like a checkbook cover, and then like a little, I think they call them slings, I don't know. But so Karen in the crowd, Karen Bennett, there she is right back there. So last year I put her on the spot and I was like, we need something bigger than checkbook covers for these ladies for the 10th. So she came up with some beautiful purses. So all the finalists and champions will walk away with the Brighton purse. Compliments of Brighton and Karen Bennett. Who let you out here? And also, you can't walk away without some Wilbur chocolates. So each one of you will get 2 pounds. Compliments. I mean, Wilbur Buds. You can't go home without them. There you go. Thanks for playing. Love you guys.
We'd just like to say a massive thank you to Wilson for making this tournament what it is, and to Randy and Betsy for their sponsorship and their ongoing support. We're proud to call them our friends now, and along with Brenda and Pat, who housed us this week, we really feel part of the family here, and we're going to come back next year and we're going to win.
Thank you. Sophie and Alex, showtime. Big round of applause for our 2017 champions. Congratulations. You've been here before. You're a repeat doubles champion. How does that feel to be back in Landisville?
It feels really great. This is kind of like, I call it my home tournament, because I'm from just outside Philly. So it feels like home, and Wilson, you make it feel that way too. So it's great. And I want to congratulate Emily and Xenia. You guys played fantastic, and we were lucky to get through today. So congrats. And also everyone who comes out to watch, it's so great. We don't have that at a lot of tournaments. So it's always a pleasure to play in front of a crowd. So thanks, everybody.
With Alex being so close, very lucky her parents could come out today. Where'd they go? Half came out today. Oh, her dad's here. There he is. So that's so nice for them, because I'm sure a lot of times they're not able to see you play and see all your successes. So that's great. Hi, Soph. So rumor has it you're going to sing for us today? She did, your doubles partner. But she was talking about, on the changeover, you think, oh, they're talking strategy. Where are we going to serve? Where are we going to put the ball? Where are we going to return it? And she's like saying, I think I want to sing White Wedding. So I'm not sure. Maybe her coach needs to talk to her about that. I don't know. But you want to say a few words?
Yeah, I want to thank everyone who took part in making this tournament possible. This was my first pro tournament I ever played, and it's just so amazing to be back here as the champions here with my really good friend Alex, and all of my family came out to watch, so thank you. And I want to congratulate Emily and Ksenia on making it to the finals. We knew it was going to be a really tough match, and a couple things went our way at the end, and we played a great tiebreak, but I want to congratulate you because you're obviously amazing players. So well done this week too. And I'd like to thank everyone else who came out and watched and cheered for us. I've seen so many friendly faces. And I also want to say hi to my grandmother who's watching on the live stream. Thank you for all that you do for me, and I love and miss you. So, hi.
Okay, you guys want to come out and present the checks?
Wonderful tournament, exciting tennis. You guys turned it up in that tiebreaker. Really is amazing. Just want to congratulate you on behalf of Lancaster Smiles, and we look forward to hopefully seeing you next year. Congratulations.
Congratulations, ladies. I think this is the first final of doubles that I've ever watched where all 4 girls were friends. So if you noticed, I was kind of quiet. So it was just lots of polite applause. Congratulations. You played a great game. And thank you for coming and playing the tournament. You guys were amazing. Thank you. Enjoy your jewelry.
And a bigger box of chocolates. Save some for your grandmother. She sees you're getting this. Save some for her. But a great Brighton bag, free to use. Travel city to city. And same for you, Alex. Thank you. Congratulations once again. There we go. There we go. That's right. Awesome job. Congratulations. So each year we recognize high school all-stars during the finals. For tennis, there's not a banquet for them. So we thought this is a great avenue to have those kids represented, come out and get their medals for being an all-star. So as they call their name, please come out and get that award.
All right, from Lampeter Strasburg High School, Sarah Capaferri. From Hempfield High School, Katie Donnell. From Manheim Township High School, Taylor Copan. From Donegal High School, Sophie May. Also from Hempfield High School, Amanda Higino. And from Lancaster Catholic High School, Isabel Midcap. Not here today, from Lancaster Catholic, Emily Baker. From Manheim Township High School, Julia Darkey. From Peckway Valley, Reagan Doniger. From Cedar Crest, Keely Hartman. From Conestoga Valley, Brooke Creedy. From Manheim Central, Heather Culp. From Manheim Township, Kate Moore. And from Lancaster Catholic, Riley Smith. Also from Solanco, Marissa Whitmer. Honoring the Section 1 Co-Player of the Year this year was Kate Moore from Manheim Township. From Hempfield High School, Amanda Higino. And the Section 2 Player of the Year was Sarah Capaferri from Lampeter Strasburg. We'd also like to honor the 2 Coaches of the Year from the Lancaster Lebanon League from the girls' season. From Section 1 in Conestoga Valley High School, Coach Dale Gregg. And from Section 2 in Lancaster Catholic High School, Greg Hammond.
All right, for the boys, Lancaster Lebanon All-Stars. We have from Manheim Township, Tom Chairs. From Manheim Central, Galen Fitzke. From Cedar Crest, Dylan Toll. Not able to attend, we have from Donegal, Andrew Ashley. Elko, Mason Benich. Manheim Central, Andrew Bookman. Hempfield High School, Jacob Curtin. Hempfield High School, Jack Hessinger. Lancaster Mennonite, Joseph Jing. Cedar Crest, Jackson Miraika. Cocalico, Jared Snader. Lancaster Mennonite, Will Vonner. The Player of the Year for Section 1, Jackson Miraika from Cedar Crest. Player of the Year for Section 2, Will Vonner. Boys Coach of the Year, Section 1, Mindy Bell. And Coach of the Year for Section 2, none other than our very own Ryan Jekyll.
We also offer 2 scholarships for 2 high school players, a male and a female. And there's 2 players that have passed away that are pretty dear to my heart. And they love playing tennis here. They played all the time. Their wives still play tennis here. There's some benches in their name's on the new tennis hut, and they're always giving back to tennis. So about 5 years ago, they thought, well, let's do a scholarship to a very deserving player that's going off to college. So if I could have the Moran family come up. So the $500 scholarship will go to Galen Fitzke of Manheim Central. Great, thank you so much. For the female award, it goes to a player from Lampeter, Strasbourg. But this was given, Charlene, come on out. Dwayne was my partner in crime. He and I spent many hours on the court. He would tell me what he needed to learn. I would tell him, and he would still do something different. But I never step on the court without thinking about him. He and I, we go way back. Our record is 777 balls. Took us 30 minutes to 30 minutes. He hit every corner. I was only allowed to hit right back to him. But that's the way we operated. But his scholarship today goes to Julia Brenneman from Lampeter, Strasbourg. So we have a special guest here today, Mr. Brian Early, straight from the U.S. Open, the head referee. And believe it or not, my wife gives up the reins to Missy Mahul for the week, I think. But we're going to let Missy say a few words, and then she'll pass the baton to Brian.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the USTA and the 20 different countries that we represented this week, coming to Landisville for the past 10 years has been a real treat. It takes a village to put this on. I know you all walk in through that gate, and these players put on quite a show, but it's the people behind the scenes that make it happen. They make it look easy. Wilson was 6'5", 180 when we started. I can say that to my second husband. And the staff and the volunteers, it takes a lot of effort to be here and to put on quite a show. The players look forward to coming here. The staff looks forward to coming back. Wilson, you make it easy. We've had a blast the last 10 years, and we look forward to coming back next year. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming out today and supporting women's tennis.
Well done there, Miss. We have over 100 tournaments on the USTA Pro Circuit calendar, so you can only decide for yourself how important it is for us to have a stable calendar and tournaments that are on the calendar for a long time. We're here today, or I'm here today, to celebrate this tournament's 10th anniversary. There are many things that go into this and organization and execution of one of these tournaments, but for me, there's three that are the most important. And the first is the facility itself. And I know that this facility didn't start its life as a public facility, but I'll also say that when, is it the town of Hempfield or the city of Hempfield? Okay, so when the governing body that took this over many years ago did so, they had the choice. They could have taken a bulldozer and just made it into something totally different. Trust me, I've been there in some of our facilities, and they went when they were sold, they became huge fitness centers, and suddenly there were 5 courts instead of 20. So we are very appreciative, and if you look at this court, this is a World Group Davis Cup, Fed Cup size court, one of the few that we have on the pro circuit, and so congratulations to the folks here in this town that have made the decision to make this one of the best public facilities I've ever seen. So congratulations there. Second of all, it takes sponsorship, and Randy and Betsy from Koser Jewelers, they were willing to put up with several years when this tournament really probably didn't make business sense from a marketing or advertising standpoint, and gradually it built up over the years. And I like to think now that they get whatever they're spending on this tournament, I think they now get back in spades in many different ways, but to be the sponsors for as long as they have been, it's just amazing, and thank you very much. And the third of these things that are most important to longevity at a USTA Pro Circuit event is someone with a vision. And you don't have to guess to know who I'm going to be congratulating here. Wilson has done an unbelievable job. I know that he started as a smaller tournament of 10. He started in May. It fit perfectly in his calendar, and oh yeah, that's great. Oh yeah, by the way, Wilson, we want you to become a 25, and we want you to move to August. Well, he's never missed a beat. Has done a great job, has grown with the tournament, and so I'm here to present a plaque for 10 years of service presented to the Koser Jewelers Tennis Challenge at the Hempfield Recreation Center in Landisville. So congratulations.
So the award is awesome, but I really could not have done this without my staff. And a lot of my staff is in purple shirts today. A lot back here in the corner, they're spread out all over the place. But they're the ones really that make all this happen. It's funny, every year they read my mind a little bit more every year, and all of a sudden things are done before I even ask. So thank you so much to my staff. So we're going to spend a little bit of time now to get some pictures. Please help yourself. The grill is going, the bar is open. We're going to start some singles in probably about 15 minutes. Thank you.
Yep. One last announcement here, guys. We have a Ford Fiesta, black Ford Fiesta, out here in the field blocking some other vehicles that can't leave. License plate JYV8723. Black Ford Fiesta. If you could go move your vehicle so others can leave and move, appreciate that. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Diane Dayton with LCTV 66 and WRCT. We have loved being here all week streaming this wonderful tennis locally and around the world. 10th annual Koser Jewelers $25,000 tennis challenge. We're with Brian Early. You are the U.S. Open head referee. We just heard from you there. There's some great talent that comes here, and you've really seen this evolve, haven't you?
Yeah, and it's particularly significant that the women's game year after year gets better, deeper. It's just a better caliber of play, and what we've seen in the last 10 years, you've probably seen here as well. We've seen from a more macro level. I'm sure you've seen right here on site that the play improves year after year after year. So thank you very much for that, for hosting this tournament.
Absolutely. And the timing with this right before the U.S. Open. Wow.
Yeah, you've got to believe that several of these girls are just getting ready to warm up for the U.S. Open, and you'll see many of them there in 2 weeks.
And you're getting ready for that as well.
Yes. Oh, yes. It's more than the last few weeks. Trust me.
Absolutely. Give us just a snapshot of what it's like for you to be at the U.S. Open and to participate that way.
Well, it's funny because it's still a tennis tournament. You still focus on the same things. As a referee, you're worried about draws and schedules. It's just and you're worried about player walk-ons and all of the things that we worry about at this tournament here in Landisville. We worry about at the U.S. Open. It's just that the pressure's a little bit more, just a little bit more. Trust me, we want to do well at every level, but the pressure's a bit more here, and I mean there, and I will say that that the stakes are much higher.
It's great to have you here in Landisville, and we just wish you all the success and a lot of fun at the U.S. Open, and thanks for being here.
Well, thank you.
And more tennis coming up, the finals and singles. Diane Dayton. It's another beautiful day in the neighborhood being Landisville, Pennsylvania, Henfield Rec Center at Koser Jewelers' $25,000 tennis challenge. And with us right now with one of our great sponsors with Emerald Advisors, we have Joe Garner, and you are Director of Research.
That's correct. Thanks a lot. It's great to be here.
It's great to have you here. So exactly what do you do?
Sure. I head up our research team. At the core of our business is our research. We go out and do research mostly on small and mid-sized public companies. We do over 2,000 company meetings a year. So we have a 16-person team going all over the country to see companies at their headquarters, at their manufacturing facilities, at their retail outlets, their distribution centers, we go to trade shows, the conferences. We go everywhere. We want to get to know these companies as well as we possibly can.
Wow, you have seen a lot of changes over the decades that you've been there, haven't you?
Absolutely. I mean, everything from the internet revolution to what we're seeing going on in the life sciences industry with new innovative therapeutics coming to the marketplace on a daily basis. There's just so much change. And the best part of being a research analyst in that environment is you get a front row seat to see what's going on and meet with some of the leading executives out there.
What do you think sets Emerald above?
Really, it's that dedication to going out in the field. One of the things we've seen in Wall Street in the last 20 years is that they've been pulling resources away from research. That side has been shrinking. We've been growing down that route. We go where people aren't. We find brands and companies that are household names now, but when we were there, no one from Wall Street was paying attention. That's what we try to do, find those before anyone else does.
Wow, it gives a unique perspective.
Sure does. Sure does. I mean, there are plenty of examples over the years. I remember meeting with a little company by the name of Marvel Entertainment right after they came out of bankruptcy. And many of you probably remember that first Spider-Man movie with Tobey Maguire. Many people thought they were going back in bankruptcy. We really did a deep dive, talked to a lot of Hollywood studios out there, saw this as one of the most attractive properties, and had a fantastic performance for investors out of it before Disney ultimately acquired them. And a brand I'm sure many of your viewers are familiar with, Monster Energy drinks. It was years until Wall Street began talking about that company. We were there early on, and we talked to a lot of convenience stores around the country and found that this was their fastest growing beverage in their fastest growing category in the store. It was quite obvious to us by doing that round of the work that something positive was going on. Those are the kind of things we're trying to find early before they become those households.
So it's really about digging deep, and it's also about relationship too.
Absolutely, it's about relationships. Small companies are really influenced by a clear group of individuals. And in real estate, it's all about location, location, location. In investing, we believe it's about management. You've really got to understand the people running these businesses and whether they're the ones who can take those hopes and dreams and bring them to fruition.
So who can use your services? Who is this for?
Sure. Mainly we're managing money for institutions, so a lot of the largest pension funds in the country we manage money for. But we also have a mutual fund family out there, the Emerald family of mutual funds, where we have 4 mutual funds in that family that anyone can access. By going to emeraldmutualfunds.com, you can find out all about them there.
What else will we find on the website?
Sure, you'll find information on our team in Emerald. That's what we're most proud of. It's those 16 research analysts, those talented and experienced portfolio managers, and a great back office team to make everything work behind the scenes.
Thank you so much for taking time today and for being a part of this wonderful tournament.
Great, thank you for having us.
More tennis coming up. coming to you from Hempfield Rec Center, beautiful Landisville, Pennsylvania. It is the Koser Jewelers $25,000 Tennis Challenge. And with us right now, we have someone very special. She is the USTA Tour Supervisor, Missy Malou. Thank you for taking time with us.
Oh, it's our pleasure. Thanks for having us back. This is our 10th year, and we're just thrilled to be back.
And we're glad to have you here. This is a great tournament, isn't it?
10 years ago, we started it with a hope and a dream, and Wilson has really developed an empire and given an opportunity to international players from 20 different countries this year. And most of them ranked in the top 200, and they're leaving us and they're going on to the U.S. Open. So we had a hope and a dream 10 years ago, and we are where we are right now. Well done by Landisville.
Who are some of the players that have come through here, names we might recognize?
Well, through this circuit, I think everybody but Venus and Serena. So anybody that you know at the top, whether it's been Henin or Sharapova or Capriati or any of them, they've had to go through the garden hose like the rest of the world and come through this system in order to take the next steps up. And this is where they get their feet wet and learn really how they compare to the rest of the world. So the USCA is trying to offer enough events in this country so that players could learn to compete at this level without leaving the country.
Women's tennis has really come a long way, hasn't it?
Boy, from the equipment to the athlete, but I really do see the most improvement in the athlete and their training practices and their abilities to draw the best athletes in the world into this game. We have a lot of competition out there, and tennis is alive and well, and I see that continuing.
Well, you personally have been involved for over a couple of decades. Tell me a little bit about your background.
Oh, I started playing a little bit late at the age of 13 in a public facility. So that's why another reason why I love coming here, because it's a public facility. And I played professionally. I played at this game on the professional tour for a couple of years and taught tennis and coached tennis, and it's always been tennis, and I've been the luckiest girl in the world to stay involved in a game that I love and a sport that I love and still earn a living in a game that I love.
That's great. What does it take, in your opinion, to do well in this sport?
If we had we have the ingredients to the soup. I wish we had the recipe. It's so many factors, and as you know, life gets in the way, but I can tell you they all have the same dream. They all have the same aspiration. It doesn't matter what language they speak. They've come here to Landisville to play, and together, you know, with this circuit and other circuits around the world, we spit out the very best, and the cream rises to the top, as it always does. So the ingredients, sometimes we know, but the recipe can be a mystery.
You know what else I see? I see a lot of camaraderie, and I see support.
Yeah, you know, we are a circus, and we are a traveling circus, and the friends that you make here are probably the friends that you're going to have at the next city. And you learn that, yes, we're an independent sport and an individual sport, but when you come off court, you still got to have somebody to eat dinner with and go to the movies with, and they all understand that, and they're really good, especially at this level, and having friends and providing support to one another.
Yeah. Well, the timing with this is great because it is right before the U.S. Open, and that's where you'll be heading after this.
Headed to the U.S. Open. I've had worn a lot of different hats over the years at the U.S. Open. My job since '06 has been helping with the officials in the review booth for Hawkeye, and that's been an interesting venue for me to see grow since '06, and how it has changed the game, and to be a part of has been very exciting.
If you were to pick just one thing, and I know this might be a little difficult, pick one thing that you absolutely, totally enjoy about what you do that really makes worth hopping out of bed.
It's being around these young athletes, because and learning every day the lessons of life and the things that they learn every day as far as persistence and dedication and getting back up after you've been down. And it is every day, it's a constant reminder of what everybody needs to be able to achieve success in life, and I get to visit that every single day.
That's Wonderful, isn't it?
It is. It's a blessing.
It is a blessing.
Yes.
Thank you for taking time today, sharing your thoughts, and telling us a little bit more about the girls, about tennis, about the tournament, and have a great time at the U.S. Open.
Could I just thank you all for being here and live streaming? It's one thing to see a score on a screen, and I have moms and dads and grandparents call me, and they're just so excited to even be able to see a score. This week, you guys have provided a view of somebody that they know or love or as a family member on this stadium court to actually see the match. So thank you guys for being here.
It's our pleasure. We're really enjoying it. So thank you, too. So with the traveling circus, thanks so much, Missy. We are here at Hempfield Rec Center. We hope you will join us.
Three minutes.
All right, we're back here at the Koser Championships again, the Koser Jewelers $25,000 Tennis Challenge. And we're here for the singles final, which is sponsored by Westfall Orthopedics. To the left of the chair right now, we have, or to my left, is Vera Latko. She is from Belarus. Her highest ranking in her singles career was 227, and her current ranking is 227. So she's hanging right in there and heading in the right direction, it sounds like to me. To the right of me is Anna Karolina Schmidlova. She's from Slovakia. Her highest ranking in the world was number 26. Pretty good. Her current ranking is also now 227. So players are taking their warm-up serves. We should be underway in a minute.
One minute. Ladies and gentlemen, this match will be the best of three tie-break sets. Anna Karolina Schmidlova to the right of the chair won the toss and chose to serve. Time.
All right, as we get ready for the singles, looks to me as if we have a player on our way back up. Another player just starting to work her way up. It's Vera Latko just getting herself going. And Karolina
First set.
Schmidlova working her way back up into the
Anna
higher
Karolina
rankings of the
Schmidlova
tour.
to serve.
Schmidlova's going to serve. And we're about ready to get underway. Yeah, first serve fault. Double fault, not a great way for somebody to start a match. Maybe it's just some yips or some nerves, but we'll see what happens here. Love 15. Sun's come back out, so it's a little difficult on the serve. Toss going up. That's a second toss. There we go. There we go. Serve starts to point. We're starting to have a long rally. Forehands cross. Nice and deep, and Schmidlova penetrates deep with a
15 all.
forehand to get the first point. 15 all. We're going to stutter on the serve. Here we go. Okay, first serve into the net. Right now, both players are just starting to find a ground and see what's going on and feel each other out. Good second serve. Here we go. We get a rally going. Forehands deep on the baseline, which is good. 30-15. And Schmidlova's done a great job on the first 3-4 points about attacking her opponent's feet with the ball. Playing the ball deep in the court, making her move. 30-15, Schmidlova serving. Good first serve. Again,
40,
good
15.
first serve causes her opponent, Lapko, to hit that return deep. Now it's 40-15 to Schmidlova for the first game. First serve's deep. Comes the second serve. No, double fault. Really bad time for a double.
40-30.
40-15. You want to force your opponent to play a little bit. So let's see what happens here. 40-30. Again, I would think a first serve here is imminent. Hopeful, important, if nothing else. Ooh, right in the bottom of the net. Second serve. And I think Lapko has to feel good about having an opportunity on this return. There's a double fault.
Deuce.
Back to deuce. Not a good move. Not that a double fault is ever a good move, but see what happens now. Again, I would expect an easy first serve, something that goes in, stays in, and starts the point. Lapko's got to start building some confidence on the return game. Second serve was wide. First serve, sorry, the serve was wide. And Schmidlova a little bit visibly upset. Chucking the racket down, picking it back up. Actually a bounce of the racket. Second serve's in. Lapko attacks the second serve. Here we go. The rally's on. And Lapko makes that
Advantage to
pushing
Schmidlova.
that ball too deep. Again, I think that's probably going for a little bit much. Maybe a little more rotation on the ball. But got to keep that ball in play a little bit longer. Can't be in a hurry to win the point. Now it's that in Schmidlova. And I'll apologize publicly for butchering any of these names that I've butchered. Good first serve. A lot of rotation. High kicker. There we go. And the rally's going.
Game, Schmidlova.
She pushes that ball
First
wide
game.
to the Schmidlova's forehand, but it's deep. So Schmidlova holds on and wins the first game. It'll be Lapko's serve coming up. Certainly early on in the match, there's a little feeling out that goes on, and people are trying to figure out who's doing what to whom and how and where and why and when. But you want to make sure, especially if you're serving, that you're holding on to your service games. Players back out on the court after a quick change at the first game. Vera Lapko to serve, down love one.
Vera Lapko to serve.
First serve, top of the net. Teeing up the second serve. Here we go. There we go. Second serve's in. Good return by Shmedlova. Here we go. The rally's on. Good. Oh. Lapko wide with the backhand. Again, I think if I were in her corner as her coach, I would have her doing a little bit more development of the point, hit more balls before I try to go for winners, be a little bit more patient, maybe rotate the ball a little bit more on the serve and the ground stroke. Great first serve. Love 15. Good, here we go. Ball's getting there. Now here we go. We're starting to rally the ball back and forth, forehand to backhand. Great cross-court ball by Lapko, and it's 15-0.
15-0.
Shmedlova looks very confident. I'm sure she's been in a situation before where just getting matches started, etc. Lapko hits that first serve into the net. 15-all. Good second serve. There we go. And a great shot from here, Lapko. Wide to
30-15.
Or backhand, excuse me. Wide to the backhand side. I think Shmedlova might have been looking for a forehand, but got a backhand. 30-15. Lapko to serve.
40-15.
40-15. And this is a good hold for her as well. If she can put this point away. Great first serve. Great return to serve.
40-30.
And again, Lapko went after a little much and missed wide on that forehand. Be patient. If you're her coach, that's what you're telling her. Be patient. 40-30. Lapko to serve. Here we go. Big serve. Big serve. Good. Okay, get the ball into a rally. She's select court. Forehand to forehand. Forehand to backhand. Here comes the backhand. Cross. Good.
Game Lapko.
Lapko holds on to a game with a good backhand.
One game all, first set.
Games are now 1-all. Okay. And Carolina Shmedlova stepping up to serve at 1-all. Getting a little hesitant because of the sun, but the sun's pretty well gone away at this stage of the game. There we go, big first serve. And we get into this rally again. Balls are nice and deep behind the service line. A lot of top spin on both of the players. Good. Nice long rally, cross-court forehands. And again, I think that Lapko either gets pressured to do too much or just decides to do too much. But either way, she makes an unforced error. 15 more for Shmedlova. Good first serve. And we got a point. Long cross-court backhands. Now they've changed. Cross-court down the line. And this time Shmedlova makes an unforced error. I think she gets
15 all.
wide. And was looking for something that wasn't there. 15 all. First serve's in. Short ball. Shmedlova hits a great angle. Takes advantage of the shortness of the ball.
30-15.
30-15 to Shmedlova. Good first serve. Good return. A little bit short, but here we go. Great play. Backhand down the line from Vera Lapko. Great backhand down the line. Caught the ball a little bit out of position. 30 all. Just a little bit wide on that first serve. Second serve coming up. Good second serve. Big return on the second serve, but the point starts. And again, Lapko making an unforced error.
40-30.
Going wide on that forehand. Again, you want to back off of the unforced errors, slow things down, control the ball a little bit more, wait for better opportunities. Obviously, both players are fit enough and both players are strong enough to stay in points. First serve. Oh, you stuttered. Again, first serve coming. Good first serve. Here we go. Short return. Shmedlova drives the ball deep. A looper from Lapko. And then here we go.
Out.
Again,
Game,
another
Shmedlova.
unforced error. And there's a little bit of frustration there on Lapko's face.
Shmedlova leads 2-1, first set.
I'll try now. Okay, let me know. How's that? Is it better? Okay. So as we get ready to start the next game, I think it's important for Vera Lapko anyway, needs to be patient, and she appeared to be a little bit frustrated at the end of that third game. She needs to take her time and build points more, not rush. If she builds points, she'll be okay, but you'll find that at a lot of levels that players, want to win too quick and not build points and not set things up and shoot for winners that really aren't winners. But let's see what happens. Okay, it's Vera Lapko serving 1, serving 2. A little hesitation on the serve because of the sun. Good first serve. Deep return. And here we go. We're into a rally. Back in. And 2 leg cords now from Lapko. But they both made it over the net. We get into a long rally. Nice long rally here. Cross courts. A couple down the line. Now we go cross court back in. The ball came to the middle of the court, and Shmedlova made a mistake.
15 love.
A little bit deeper. And again, those aren't technical errors. Their mechanics are great. Those are tactical errors, going for a little bit more than they really need to go for, or even too close to a baseline, something like that. 15 love, Vera Lapko to serve. Great first serve. She gets a short ball, takes advantage of it, comes in behind it a little bit, uses the angle. 30 love.
30 love.
The more of those she gets, so against Shmedlova, I think the better she's gonna. Her results will be this afternoon. Sorry. 30 love. Again, another really good sort of chop return.
30-15.
Lapko had the point set up, but she went a little too wide on that forehand. She had a chop return come back from Shmedlova. Opportunity to play a winner. I just went for too much. 30-15. Great first serve.
40-15.
Oh, I'm sorry, 40-15. Great first serve. Second serve coming. Oh, second serve call.
40-30.
See what we get here. Yeah, wide. Again, I don't know that I would have gone that way for such a big first serve. I think at 40-30 you play a smart serve. Let's see what we get for the second. There we go, good kicker. And the
Just
unforced error from Vera Lapko. Really not needed. Just never got herself down. That was more of a technical mistake than a tactical one, folks. So we're at deuce. Let's see what happens here. Ball kid's doing a great job here at the Koser tournament. First serve coming. Okay, went for a big one. Serve into the net. See what we get for second serve at deuce. Good kick second serve. Really good kick second serve. Enough so that
Advantage,
Shmedlova
Lapko.
missed the return really, really long. Hit off the frame. So again, my advice here to Lapko would be a good first serve that gets in the box, start the point, play smart. And she went for the big one. Now she got to play off a second serve, which sometimes isn't always so good. See what happens here. Good second serve, but now good return. And when the point's on, yeah, she gets a short ball back from Shmedlova
Game,
and takes
Lapko.
advantage of the angle. Very good. Lapko held on. It was good. Games are at 2-all.
2 games all, second set.
Shmedlova serving, and we are on serve, boys and girls. Beautiful day here at the Koser Jewelers Tennis Challenge. Beautiful downtown Landisville, Pennsylvania. First serve, good first serve. Ooh,
15 love.
The home run, and maybe a little mustard after the home run. Down the line, she missed. Love 15, or 15 love. Sorry, Shmedlova serving. Taking our time with her serve here. A little bit deep that first serve. Second one coming. Serves up. There we go, that kicker. And Lapko sends back a kicker. A lot of junk on it. There we go. There we go, backhand cross court. Great backhand cross court by Lapko. And then Shmedlova.
Out.
Good point, but Shmedlova
15 all.
get to the ball and it's a little bit deep. 15 all. Again, Lapko penetrated and then hung around on the baseline. She probably could have taken a step inside and done a little bit more, but she won the point anyway. 15 all, Shmedlova serving. Good first serve. Good return, nice and deep. And we got a rally going nice and deep. Yeah, both players. No. Lapko forces it over a little too far, deep in the back.
30-15.
So it's 30-15, and again, it shows her frustration. In my opinion, it's a little bit early for frustration, but let's see what goes on. Shmedlova to serve, 30-15. Second serve. Shmedlova definitely taking her time between serves. Good second serve, kicker. Great return from Lapko. Here she goes. Again, she's getting a lot of short balls, Lapko, but not taking advantage of them. Now she did.
30 all.
Behind that short ball. And she's getting those because she's moving Shmedlova right off the return. 30 all. Shmedlova to serve. Second serve. Right into the bottom of that net. Second serve coming. There we go. Good second serve. And we started the rally nice and deep. And again, Lapko penetrating with the backhand really deep and strong.
30-40.
30-40. Shmedlova serving. Second serve. There you go. This is a big point for Shmedlova. Oh, double fault.
Game.
That's the. Shmedlova now looks very, very upset with herself.
Lapko leads 3 games to 2. First
And
set.
if you aren't here, what you missed.
Ladies and
during
gentlemen,
the-
as a courtesy of the
between
players
the
and
two
those around
matches
you, please switch off your
is
mobile phones.
The doubles
Thank
and
you.
the singles was a great presentation from the USTA to Wilson Pipkin for his service, and what a great event we have here at Landisville, as well as some high school awards to the high school players from the area. So well done to everyone. Congratulations to all of them. So it's 3-2 Lapko Lapko serve. She got a break. And as I said earlier, a break's not a break without a hold, so let's see what happens here. I think, again, she's been rushing a little bit. A few too many unforced errors, but let's see what happens. That's why we're here.
Time.
Players going back out onto the court. (3-2). This could be a real big game, as I said, for Vera Lapko. If she holds, and if she gets broken, then we're right back on track. First serve coming. Great first serve. Really good, penetrating deep, wide to a forehand side. That was a great return of serve, or a great serve. Difficult return. Lova couldn't handle it. Here we go with the second point. 15 love. Vera Lapko serving.
Love.
Service ace. 30 love. Went to the outside, and I'm sure that Lapko was looking to the middle. Not Lapko, sorry. Schmidlova was looking to the middle. So it's 30 love Lapko, taking advantage of this situation really well. First serve's a fault. It must have been a little bit wide. Here comes the second. A little hesitation before that second serve. Here we go. Good second with a lot of junk on the ball. Starting the point. All right, we got a rally going. Cross-court backhands, cross-court forehands. A little short. Good. That's a smart play from Lapko. She got a ball that was tough and just took her time with it. There we go. Great backhand cross. She's up in the court to play it. Nice, easy cross-court forehand winner. 40 love. That's a real smart point. That's the best point I've seen Vera Lapko play today. She gets Smedlova in a little bit of trouble and takes advantage of it. Let's see what's going to happen here at 40 love. She's got my blessing if she wants to go for this one a little bit. Here comes the serve. She did. Good return. Chip in. Here comes Lapko. Okay. Lapko's up 4-2.
Lapko leads 4 games to 2 for set.
Let's see what she's going to do here. She's in a little bit of a quandary. She was winning from the baseline earlier. That's not happening now. She hasn't gotten herself into the court at all. And we need to see if she's going to try to do that. And I would have to think if you're in Lapko's shoes, your confidence is pretty good. And you're thinking about staying on being aggressive. 2 serving 4. Schmidlova to serve. Great first serve. Yeah, and they get into a rally, and Schmidlova wins that rally, but she penetrated deep with the backhand, which is good. 15 love. First serve into the bottom of the net. Complaining about the sun a little bit. Here we go, second serve. Good. Penetrates a little bit with that second serve. Gets Lapko deep. Comes in and takes advantage of that shorter ball. There she is. Very good. She just did the same play. Got a short ball, came in, took advantage of a high volley.
30 love.
Put it away. Just smart play. If they stay back and rally with each other, somebody's going to make an unforced error for no reason. So, nothing wrong with coming in, playing aggressive. 30 love. Schmidlova serving. Yeah, that's a great serve. Really
40
serve
love.
Deep at the opponent, forcing him back a bit. Now it's 40 love. For Schmidlova to hold her serve.
Game, Schmidlova.
There's an ace. Okay, so 4-3.
Lapko leads 4 games to 3 for set.
Lancaster Door Service. Doors, windows, garage doors. LancasterDoor.com. 717-394-4724. Don't forget to ask about our tennis discounts.
Time.
Players are back on the court. It's 4-3. Vera Lapko is up, and it's her serve. Playing Anna Karolina Schmidlova. Comes the first serve. Great first serve. Down line return. All right, here we go. We're getting into a rally. We're up in the midcourt. And again,
Love 15.
Vera Lapko not getting underneath the ball enough, not using enough legs, not giving the ball enough air over the top of the net. Love 15. First serve coming. Again, a big first serve. Here we go. Nice rally ball. Here we go. Cross. Schmidlova made a great get. And again, Lapko hits a backhand into the net.
Love 30.
Love 30 on 2 unforced errors. That's a shame. Schmidlova, again, has hustled for a couple of really great points. See what it goes. Love 30. Vera Lapko to serve. Again, a big first serve up the middle. Good return. And then again, a third unforced error from Vera Lapko. Again, I think going for too much. And here again, she's starting to show some angst and some anger, and that's not good. It lets Schmidlova know she's sort of getting under her skin, number one. And number two, it takes her away from her focus. Love 40, big point. Schmidlova about to break back. Great first serve. Really great first serve. Easy ball to play out. Missed that return wide. It was that good a first serve. Pushed her up the middle and couldn't control it. 15-40 for Lapko. Comes the first serve. In the bottom of the net. Okay, second serve. This got to be a good one. There we go. Good second. A little bit of penetration. Good. Here we go with the rally balls. Back and forth. Good. Nice backhand. And good. And Schmidlova's hanging right in there and hitting nice deep forehands. Here we go. Schmidlova fighting hard as well. Great play. Vera Lapko took a backhand and put her away from where Schmidlova was standing so she couldn't get it. Short angle. That's a great point. That's the longest point I think we've seen of the match. 30-40. This is a big point for Vera Lapko, obviously, to stay in the game. It's also a big point for Anna Karolina Schmidlova because she can turn the break away. First serve is in. Good first serve. Here we go. Backhand to backhand. Great play. Schmidlova does a great job to recover.
Game, Schmidlova.
And again,
4 games all.
Unforced error, another unforced error from Vera Lapko. So it's 4-all. That game really was full of unforced errors from Vera Lapko. On the other side of it, Schmidlova's played a really good match, or a really good game that game. Stayed in the points, forced stuff, gave her opponent opportunity to make mistakes. So at 4-all now, it's pedal to the metal time for the set. Schmidlova serving. First serve's long. Stepping up for the second serve. Good kicker. Big return, nice and deep. And very good from Lapko and Schmidlova, both deep in the court. Again, Lapko makes an unforced error, forcing that backhand wide. Easy for me to say. 15 love. Schmidlova stepping up to serve. Again, I think at this point of the game, her best bet is to play a smart first serve. And she did. Okay, again, Lapko missed a backhand wide.
30 love.
Wasn't a big serve, but it got in. Forced her to try to play. Score is 30 love. And a Karolina Schmidlova to serve. Ooh. First serve was deep. See what we get with the second, where it goes. She went for the kick wide. Not a great deal. Great idea. She had some points to play with, but I don't know if I would have done that. 40 love is a lot more enjoyable than 30-15. So now we got a point to win if you're Karolina Schmidlova here. You'd like to put this point right here in your pocket. 35. First serve in. Yep. Plays a weak first serve. Tough return. And again, Lapko had a ball. She could have just played to the open corner. And instead, she pushed it too far outside the court. And we're at 40-15. Okay, here we go. First serve. Good first serve. And again, Karolina
Game Schmidlova.
just made her play a point, and Lapko gave it away.
Ball change, please.
So now it's
Schmidlova leads
back on
5 games
serve.
to 4, first set.
Schmed goes up 5-4. Schmidlova, rather, is up 5-4. I think if I'm in Lapko's court, I'm thinking I got to get the game back. I know it's on serve, but time to get rid of some of the unforced errors. Too much rush, too much aggression when it's not needed. On the other side of the net, Schmidlova has to continue to make her play shots, give her opportunities to play points, but let her make her unforced errors as well, or force her to stop making them, one of the two. So again, this is the singles championship at the Koser Jewelers $25,000 Family Challenge, and the singles presenting sponsor today is Westfall Orthopedics. Our other sponsors are, of course, Koser Jewelers, Lancaster Smiles Family and Cosmetic Dentistry, Faulkner BMW of Lancaster, Emerald Asset Management, and Hagelgans and Veronis LLP. And my name is Mad Dog Levine, also known as Bruce, and we are working our way through the first set of the singles championship. 4 serving 5, Vera Lapko to serve. Here we go. Serves up. Great first. Ooh. Ball was called out. Microphone guy checks it or questions it, but second serve. Good kicker for the second. Here we go. Yep. Again, when she hits it well, she hits it well. Vera Lapko plays a forehand wide into that forehand corner of Schmidlova's where she can't get it. Great play. 15 love. Serves up. Great first serve. Here it comes. Yep. Schmidlova got away with one. She left the ball short for Lapko. Lapko came in and instead of just taking her time with it, pummeled it into the middle of the net. It's too bad. 15 all. First serve's up. Great first serve. Great first serve.
30-15.
Schmidlova went for big and missed the return wide. 30-15. Here we go for a serve. 30-15. Another great serve from Lapko. Ball back door. Yeah.
Out. 30 all.
She hit that. Lapko again got into a great rally. And again, press the ball just a little bit long. Another unforced error. 30 all. At 5-4, Schmidlova. Here comes the first serve. Let out. Second serve. Good second serve. Nice kick to it. Here we go. The rally's going. Back in. Good forehands cross. Yeah, some great tennis right here. Again, Lapko makes the unforced error.
30-40.
Going for too much off that backhand. 30-40. Set point. This is a big first serve if you want my honest opinion. Nope, she missed it. Second serve. See what Shmedlova does with the return. Yeah, she went for it a little bit. Nice deep backhand. Here we go. Backhands cross. Oh, a chip from Vera Lapko. Now we're back to the forehand cross. And Shmedlova changes it.
Game and first set,
Gets the
Shmedlova,
first
6
set.
games to 4.
Lapko hits the ball into the net. So 6-4 and Karolina Shmedlova. If you want this guy's opinion, I just think Lapko needs to slow down and not rush so much, not make so many unforced errors. Great hospitality here at the Koser family, Koser Jewelers Tennis Challenge. Some great burgers, hot dogs, and chicken out at the concession stands. So as we set up for the second set, I'm curious to see if Vera Lapko makes any changes in her game. And we're going to take a break. She's going to the ladies' room.
Lancaster Door Service. Doors, windows, garage doors. LancasterDoor.com. 717-394-4724. Don't forget to ask about our tennis discounts.
Okay, we're getting ready to start the second set. Vera Lapko has come back from the ladies' room or break, wherever she needed. And we're getting ready to start the second set. It is Anna Karolina Schmidlova's serve.
Second set. Schmidlova to serve.
Let's see how things start here. First serve is in. And again, we go into a really great backhand cross court to the open side from Anna Karolina Schmidlova. And it's 15 love. Second serve. First serve's a fault. A little deep. Oh, missed that one.
15 all.
Off the side of the frame. 15 all. And there's a break for Lapko. Now let's see if Lapko tries to take advantage of this a little bit. First serve. Good first serve. And again, Lapko goes wide with that forehand. First serve coming. Again, a good first serve from Schmidlova. Here we go. We get into a rally. Good. There it is. I'll tell you, when Vera Lapko connects, she connects well. Big backhand wide.
30 all.
Schmidlova's backhand. She couldn't cover it. It's 30 all. Great play from Vera Lapko there. First serve coming from Schmidlova, 30 all. Little trouble with the toss. Still first serve coming. There it is. Good first serve. And again, Lapko misses that return a little bit. She didn't get her feet up to it and didn't get the racket on the ball early enough. 40-30 from Schmidlova. Good serve. Right up the middle. Big return. Now we're getting into some high arcing ball. Both players. Here comes the short ball. Okay.
Game, Schmidlova.
Schmidlova wins that game.
First game, second set.
Vera Lapko is just looking frustrated, and Anna Karolina Schmidlova looks very comfortable, just taking it slow and going about her business. Taking her time walking back to the baseline, start the next point, end game. It's Vera Lapko to serve at 0-1 in the second set. First serve into the net. Second serve on its way. Great second serve, a lot of kick, good return. And we're getting into a rally ball situation with a lot of topspin on these balls, going back and forth. Nice and deep, both players deep. Cross court slice. Schmidlova hit a ball wide to Lapko's backhand, but Lapko went to slice it and push the slice wide. Love 30. I'm sorry, love 15. Good first serve. Good chip return. Very good chip return.
Love 30.
Schmidlova. And Lapko leaves the ball in the net. It's love 30. Again, I think she just hits away. She didn't get herself up underneath that ball to pick it up. Love 30. Big first serve followed by a big return. Again,
love 40.
Unforced error with ball into the net. From Lapko, 40 love love 40 to Schmidlova. And I would say that this is setting a tone for something that, looking down the road, may be tough to overcome. Again, great first serve, followed by a great return. Dropper. Nice play. Very nice play. Maybe that's what Vera Lapko needed. Shmedlova did a great job to cover shots.
15-40.
Lapko just had a better opportunity to play a ball to a better location. Great point. 15-40. Big serve from Lapko. Good. We're moving around. Oh, the dropper. Very good play. Oh.
Game,
And
Shmedlova.
Lapko had it. Lapko had it. Can't miss that shot. Got exactly
Shmedlova
what she
leads
wanted.
2
Hit her
games to
drop
love
shot.
the second
Shmedlova
set.
chased it, bumped it up. She just didn't play that volley well enough. Shmedlova serving at 2-0. Has to be a little bit disappointing for Vera Lapko. Has to be. Let's see what she does about getting back in this. Second serve from Shmedlova. Lapko, it's a big return. Again with the drop, which is a great play. And wins the point. 15 all. Love 15.
Love
That's
15.
a great play. If she can keep that up and keep executing a little bit better than she has before and not miss, she got something here. Shmedlova, love 15 at 2-0. First serve coming. Good first. Great return. There we go. That's good. Again,
Love
she gets a
30.
short ball. She gets 2-3 steps up into the court. That's going to open up a bunch of angles for her, and it's a good job done. Lapko up. Love 30. Shmedlova cannot lose her focus here if she wants to win this set. She's got to stay with it. Lapko's not going away. Good return. Good serve. Good play. Balls are deep and penetrating. Good. Again with the drop shot. Oh. Lapko hits the net, loses the point. It's a shame. She plays that drop shot so well. She brings her opponent in, she gets the ball she wants, and then instead of
15.
executing it with authority, she's very tentative about it, and the ball hits the top of the net cord, and Shmedlova chases it down. It's 15 serving 30. 2-0 and a set.
$30 all.
Winner, 30 all. Second serve coming. 30 all. Good serve followed by a good return on a reach. There's a smart backhand from Lapko. Good.
30-40.
She didn't move her feet enough. 40-30 to Lapko, where Shmedlova serving. This will give Lapko a foothold in if she gets this game. Good point for her to win. Second serve, first serve was wide. Comes the second serve. No, double fault. No
Game
call for
luck.
that. Not the right time for that at all. Okay, so that lets Lapko back in the door a
Shmedlova
little
leads
bit.
2 games to 1 second set and 1 set to love.
Hey, Wilson. Up here, you bum. I guess okay.
Time.
Okay, we're back here at the Koser Jeweler Family Tennis Challenge, and we're in the second set. First set went to Anna Karenina Shmedlova, 6-4. She leads 2-1 in the second set, and it's Vera Lapko's serve. Great first serve, followed by a good return. There we go, great play. Ball goes nice and deep. And again, here comes Vera Lapko. Gets exactly what she wants. Shmedlova makes a great get on a drop shot, leaves the ball up high, and Lapko doesn't finish the volley. She has it. She's got the style of play she needs right there. A little frustrated, smacks the ball into the fence.
Wait, please.
Love 15. Second serve coming. There we go. Great kick serve. Good return. And then there's a frustrated backhand that goes 1.5 feet deep.
Love 13.
From Vera Lapko. And Shmedlova's given her the opportunity to stay in the point, but Lapko's not taking it. Love 30. First serve in the top of the net. Here we go with the second serve. Great second serve again, making a tough return. Here we get into a rally. Again, there's a backhand that's just very sloppy from Vera Lapko.
Love 40.
Great effort and great movement from Shmedlova. She obviously isn't happy with what she just did, but she stayed in the point. I think Vera Lapko's just really frustrated with herself. And it's too bad because she's played a smart game and just not been able to execute the finish. Again, a big first serve, really big first serve.
15-40.
Be real happy to see more of those for her. Shmedlova doing a good job on the return up until then. 15-40, Lapko serving. Again, big first serve, tough return. Yep, Shmedlova gets a chance to set up. Great point. Here we go, up the middle with the ball a little bit. There goes Lapko pushing it wide, and there's a backhand cross court that's dangerous from Lapko. Well played, very, very, very well played. We need to see more of that out of Vera Lapko to make this match a little more interesting. 30-40, down 2-1 in a set. Vera Lapko serving. Great first serve up the middle, tight. Here we go, the forehands. Cross. Again, forcing Shmedlova to make an unforced error there. Well done. Deuce. First serve, deep. Comes the second serve. Well done. Here we go. Cross court forehand rally, and Shmedlova changes to the backhand. Here we go. And yeah, Vera Lapko ripping some backhands, and Shmedlova as well. Here comes short ball. Shmedlova on the great chase. And Lapko now executes one. She gets a short ball. She pushed the ball back hard and deep. And that made the play impossible for Shmedlova. And that's a great play for Vera Lapko.
Advantage Lapko.
She has great touch and feel with her hand. She should use it more. But then finish with the execution. She used it a lot. She should just finish with the execution. 40, it's add in to Lapko. Second serve, ball in the net. Here we go. Good second serve.
Game
there
Lapko.
You go. Good second serve that Shmedlova got a little bit relaxed and slapped the backhand wide. So it's
2 games all, second set.
We're getting tight. Close. Let's see what happens here, boys and girls. Pretty much a full house here at the Koser Jewelers $25,000 tennis challenge at Hempfield Rec Center. Directed by and produced by and run by my friend Wilson Pipkin and his staff, who've done an amazing job here. There's a good first serve. Tough return on that. Here we go. Short ball. Schmedlova plays a short ball up the middle. Great backhand from Vera Lapko. Drove that ball deep.
Love 15.
Letting Schmedlova push the ball wide. That's a great play. First serve at love 15. Good serve. Here comes the return. Good. Okay. Again.
15-0.
Lapko with an unforced error. A forehand up the middle. No reason. Into the net. Okay, 15 all. Let's see what happens here. First serve into the net. Again. Vera Lapko has a chance to do some damage here. Get a break. Good serve. Great return, forcing Schmedlova to run big. Here comes that short ball, which was not short enough, if I do say so myself. That ball landed around the service line, which everybody wants. Got to play that drop shot a little deeper, or a little shorter, rather. It's got to be a drop. It can't be a hanging chad, so to speak. 30-15. Schmedlova to serve. The other thing that's worth mentioning is I'm sure Schmedlova is now looking for the drop, as she's seen about 10 of them. So, good first serve, a kicker. And again, frustrated return that went a little bit wide. It's 40-15, Schmedlova. Good first serve from Schmedlova. And again, sloppy return from Lapko. And
Schmedlova leads 3 games to 2, second set, and Schmedlova 1 set to love.
In a setup. So I think Lapko has to go through a little bit of change. Schmedlova can continue to do what she's been doing and survive quite well. Lapko can still use the drop, but she's got to use it a little bit less, maybe a little more sparingly, and again, execute when she gets the opportunity. She also needs to move her ground strokes around the court a little bit more to give Schmedlova an opportunity to run and force her to try to hit bigger shots. So she's, going to give her some balls, shorter balls to play. So again, there was a great presentation at the break between the singles and doubles with Brian Early from the USTA and the official from the USTA who runs the tournament here to congratulate both Hempfield Recreation Center as well as Wilson and Pipkin and his staff for the great job they've done running the tournament. And this is the 10th year this event has been here, which is great. Okay, the players are back on the court, and it's Vera Lapko's opportunity to serve. She's down 3-2 in a set. Let's see what she does. Second serve. First serve was deep. First serve. Good. Let me start the rally. Here we go. There's that drop. Schmedlova gets it. Lapko again.
Out.
Not in position to take advantage of what she set up. Again, she sets it up
Love
so
15.
well. Schmedlova is doing a great job to track and chase. Love 15. Lapko to serve. 3-2 down. Again, a big first serve. 15 all. Schmedlova can't handle the serve.
15-0.
It's a good serve. Second serve, deep. Great second serve. Okay, we have a rally. Oh. Good return
15-30.
from Shmedlova, but not good enough to force Vera Lapko to do what she did, just leave the ball wide. I think not enough footwork there. So we're at 15-30, and this is getting critical for, not critical yet, but getting important for Lapko. Good first serve. And again, a good return. Another good play. Cross-court backhand rally. That's great. Real sharp angle there. Here you go. Vera Lapko gets the opening, plays that ball down the line, just clean as a whistle. 30 all.
30 all.
First serve. Oh, great first serve. Look, called deep. Could be Maez, not sure, but it was deep. Second serve. See what we get here. Here we go. Good second serve. A lot of rotation, and we start the rally. Nice and deep. Ball staying deep in the court. Yep.
Out.
Yep. Great play.
40-30.
Lapko settles in and pushes that ball hard to Shmedlova's backhand, and it's a great play. That along with her drop. She's got something. See, it's 40-30. Lapko to serve at 2 serving 3. Go deep. It's hard to see from here. I got a corner that I miss a little bit on the serve, but second serve. There we go. Good kicker. Okay, we get the rallies going right up in the middle of the court. Shmedlova backs off a smash and plays off the bounce.
Game, Lapko.
I'm sorry, Lapko did that, so it's game. So now it's 3 all. And Vera Lapko just did herself
3 games
a
all,
lot of
second
good
set.
service by bringing things back to even. So it's 3 all, and Anna Karolina Shmedlova to serve. First serve. Good. Big return. Here we go. Ball's in play. And we're playing deep. And backhand. Ooh. I was going to say backhand to backhand, but Lapko left the backhand in the net. $15-love. 3 all. Second set. Good first serve. Good return down the line. Lapko's got great
30
play.
love.
Yep, great play. Oh no, I'm sorry. The umpire called it wide. The sideline umpire did not, but the chair did. So now it's love 30. She had a great play, an opportunity to play that forehand down the line, but she missed it. That was Lapko I'm talking about. So now Shmedlova to serve at 30 love. First serves into the net. Serve was deep.
30-15.
Lapko gets a free one. 30-15. Shmedlova to serve still. See what goes down now. First serve Shmedlova. Good first serve. Nice kick on the ball. Little jump. And we have the rally going. Forehand. Playing cross-court forehand again. Again.
40-15.
Totally inexplicable. Misses a forehand. I personally, again, think she's going for way too much. Instead of letting opportunities present themselves. That's a sign of maturity and experience. Match play. 40-15 left. Points going. It's great play. Here we go. Short ball from Lapko to
Game, Shmedlova.
Lapko's left standing. Great play from Shmedlova. She's up 4-3.
Shmedlova leads 4 games to 3, second set, and 1 set to love. Time.
Okay, it's game time again. We're on serve. Vera Lapko serving to Anna Karolina Shmedlova. 3 serving 4 in the second set. Great first serve. Good return. Here we go. That ball, great forehand down the line from Vera Lapko. She opens the court up very
15
well,
love.
penetrates really deep with her ground strokes, and then takes advantage of what she set up. It's good to see. She just needs to do a little bit more of it and make a few less unforced errors. Another great first serve. There we go. Another ball, backhand, into Shmedlova's backhand
30
corner.
love.
She's playing well. Lapko's playing well. Shmedlova's playing well. It's a good match. 30 love. Second serve. Ball was deep. Good kick. Yeah,
30-15.
winner on the return. She gets that kicker. She can step up in and hit it. She got something there. 30 serving 15. Good first serve right up the middle. Penetrating return, but better penetrating backhand from Lapko. Lapko gets a short ball, comes in, and hits a winner off it. Nice shot. I'm convinced that's her style of play. She's got to do more of that, more and more and more.
40-50.
Open courts up, look for opportunities to get short balls and win. 40-15 to bring it back to 4-all. Yeah, that's a good first serve. Great return. Nice chip. Ball by a huge backhand. And here's Lapko up. It's okay. Lapko came up into the court, went for a volley. She didn't execute the volley well, but she came up behind it. She got to get tougher. Stick that volley a little bit more. 40-30. Big first serve. There you go. Nice play.
Not it.
Great play.
Game left.
Shmedlova did a great job to cover the forehand, having to go spread eagle. And then Lapko just played a good backhand down to the open side of the court. Well played, both parties. It's 4-all. Now we're getting interesting. Shmedlova taking her time, stepping up to the baseline at that serve, thinking about things a little bit. Lapko ready. First serve into the net. Serve. Again,
15.
Unforced error on the backhand side from Lapko. Shmedlova is playing smart, keeping the ball in play, giving her opportunities, making her move. 15 love, Shmedlova. Good first serve. Good return. And we're going cross court. And now we're up. Oh, in the middle of the court. Shmedlova leaves an
15 all.
uncharacteristic ball in the net. 15 all. Here comes the first serve. Into the net. Yeah. Second serve coming. Double fault.
15-30.
15 all. I'm sorry, 15-30. Again, never a great time for a double fault. Let's see if Lapko does anything to capitalize on this and if Shmedlova recovers with a good first serve. It's up. Yeah, first serve's in, which was good. A little kicker. Now we're getting some high rollers. Now we get into a little pace. Slice. Great play. Great play from Vera Lapko. Shmedlova made a great get on a wide ball. Chipped the ball back,
15-40.
and then Lapko ripped a forehand cross-court for a winner. That was brilliant. 15-40. First serve. Great first serve. Good return. Yeah.
Game, Lapko.
Lapko loses that game on a forehand wide. That was a great game for Vera Lapko, I have to say. Shmedlova played some
Lapko
great points,
leads
but
5
Lapko
games
did
to
a
4,
great
second
job
set
in there.
for
She
set
played that
Shmedlova.
point just before the last point brilliantly, showing that she still is interested and still has it. There's no walking away here. So it's 5-4 Lapko, and it's Lapko's serve. She got her break. So we have to see how it goes down now.
Lancaster Door Service. Doors, windows, garage doors. LancasterDoor.com. 717-394-4724. Don't forget to ask about our tennis discounts.
Time.
So we're very lucky. Sitting right here with me is Wilson Pipkin, our tournament director and promoter. And what are you thinking, Wilson?
I'm thinking it's a beautiful day for tennis, and it looks like we're going 3 sets. These two played once before, and Lapko lost that match 6-4, 7-5, I believe. So I think she's looking for a little bit of revenge, trying to serve this second set out to take it to a third.
I'll tell you, it looks like she's just unfortunately made too many unforced errors, but she sets points up well.
Right.
You know, she hits that dropper, but then she can't execute the put away after the drop, or she sets it up where she opens the court up and then she makes a mistake on the short ball cross court or something. But she's, I mean, the last game or two is much better. It's going to be interesting to see. That's good for a serve. And there's that forehand nice and deep. Coming in, there's that drop shot. Now let's see what, oh.
Finally paid off.
Yeah, into submission for Shmedlova.
15-0.
So one thing that players don't realize what's going on is we have an artist in the stands, and they are going to be presenting each player with an 8x10 original piece of art of themselves on the court today.
Wow.
So it's something we came up with this year. We think it'll be exciting for them and something unique for the tournament.
Yeah, it's very cool. Very
30-50.
cool. What do you see for the future here? Can you think about that today?
I don't know. I'm trying to get through
Good night's
today.
sleep. Lapko serving at 30-15. First serve into the net. See, we're going to get a kicker here on the second serve. Let's see how it gets played out. Good kick serve. Here we go. We're getting into a rally. And again, that pseudo drop, leaving the ball short. Oh, and she passes Shmedlova large down the line. How much of the year do you spend working on this event?
40-50.
We take about 2 months off. And about November, October, November, we kick back in and start putting our packages together for our sponsors. But luckily for us, our sponsors really tend to stick around year in and year out. We'll lose a few, but we'll also gain a few. We always have somebody come up during this event going, "This is great. I'd like to be a part of it." So it's a nice way to work with the community and the local businesses.
And do you ever see it getting bigger than it is? Going to the 50 level?
40-30.
Well, the next jump would be a 60.
Oh.
And to be honest with you, the level of players that are here, they're the levels of players for the 60 and the 100. So we could raise a little bit more money. We might get a few more players, but I'm really happy right where we're at.
Got to be. It's a great venue. Everybody seems to be really enjoying themselves. There's the drop. Oh.
Went for it on set point there. Maybe one too many times.
Yeah, well, you know, it's never bad to use what got you there. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's been a great day here. We have about 600 people in the stands today.
That's nice.
Which might be a record for us.
Excellent. That's great, taking advantage of the short ball. Set point. for Vera
Advantage
Lapko.
Lapko.
And I'm really happy that you asked me to do this. I'd come back and do it again anytime you want.
I'm glad we got that on air.
Game and second set.
There we go. There's the split. So
One
now
set
we're gonna
all,
head for
ball
the
change,
third.
please.
It's going to be interesting. What's your prediction in the third?
Might have to go with Lapko. 6-3 in the third.
I don't know if 6-3, but I think Lapko's going to pull it out because I think she's figured out what she has to do. And I think she's going to take a little bit more time and execution, especially on the recovery of that play after the drop.
Right.
One thing I've noticed here, much different than the doubles, is the first serve percentage is much higher here than in the doubles. And I think that was the difference with Muller and Chang, that they won the doubles. Their serve percentage went up in the second set.
Right.
Immeasurably, and they attacked well. Tell me about the high school thing. That's a great idea and a great honor for the high school kids.
Yeah, it's great for them. We realized about 6 years ago that a lot of the bigger sports in this area would all have dinners out and recognize all the athletes, all the all-stars for their sport. And for tennis, they might get mentioned in the paper, maybe not. So we thought this was a great venue to recognize those kids. We realized that the girls play in the fall, but we try to stay in contact with them to bring them out. They might be headed off to school this next week or so, but it's a great way to show the public their accomplishments. So it's great.
And has this helped grow the game of tennis in this area?
Definitely has. We had Kids Day earlier this week, and it was our first time to do a real Kids Day here. And we had 87 kids show up. They all got a free autograph ball, compliments of USTA, and
you're welcome.
Yeah, right. It's great. Bruce and I are both on the board of the USTA in Middle States, so it's great for Middle States to really embrace this event and support it financially. But that day of Kids Day, it was great seeing a bunch of kids, and it wasn't just kids from our program; it was really kids from the community. And it's the same thing when I see people in the stands that I don't know, which is important for me because we're reaching another population, not just the people that play tennis here at Hempfield Rec, but people outside our community that might get turned on to tennis because of this event.
And it's free, which is amazing.
Right.
How can you do it free?
It's our sponsors. It's kind of been the goal of ours to getting started here with the big forehand. To offer this for free. It's just trying to bring the community together, and the tennis community is really tight in Lancaster County. And
that's great. It's really great. It's great to bring tennis of this level, first for the kids, well, not just for the kids, but for the kids and for the adults, and get people psyched up about the game and to see how much fun it can be. And for those that can't play, just to be able to watch it up close and personal. It's, the fact that it's free is great. You go to the U.S. Open, it costs you an arm and a leg and, probably half of your firstborn. It's difficult to get tickets, et cetera, et cetera. And this is a great opportunity for people. It's so great that you do it, and you do such a great job of it.
It's a lot of fun. It'll be nice to take off a week.
Yeah.
But it's bittersweet at the end of the day. The four that played the doubles today are all very close friends of mine, and you hated to see any of them go away with a second place, but they know at the end of the day there's always in the sport there's a winner and there's a second place, and they all four fought really hard for that prize.
And where do they have to be before they say, okay, we're not coming back here? What level? Like top 100?
Top 100. Every now and then we do get players in the top 100, but really for a 25,000, players should be from 200 and above. But we tend to get players from about a little over 100 up to the 300s for the main draw, and then much higher for the qualies, trying to fight their way in, get those points. But
30 all.
You'll see these two players at the U.S. Open here in a couple of weeks. So I don't know if they'll be in qualies or in main draw, but they are both headed to the Open.
And any thought about having men here?
We have applied for a men's event. We're just kind of waiting to see where it falls in the schedule, where they need a hardcourt event, when there's an opening on the East Coast. Pro Circuit really doesn't like to have the players go East Coast, West Coast. They try to get 3 or 4 in a row.
Yep.
So it makes it easier on the players because at this level, the players are still struggling with airfare and
30, 40.
hotels and
Yeah.
and things like that. So it's real important that the schedule works not only for player development in USTA, but for the players themselves.
Yep. Very cool. Well, in the meantime, Vera Lapko was taking a 40-30 lead in the first game of the third set. Thanks so much for coming by. Appreciate it.
You bet.
Always nice to talk to you.
Maybe I'll be back. Thanks, Bruce.
Thank you, Wilson.
Yes.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, totally impromptu, but good.
That's good. I'm trying to get up here all day. I did 3 sets.
Yeah.
Artist was like, can you make them play a little bit longer? I'm not quite done.
You get Judy Levering here. I'm impressed. She live around here? Yeah.
Advantage Lapko.
Okay, so it was great that we had the opportunity to talk to Wilson and hear more about how the event is and what's coming, et cetera, et cetera. In the meantime, we're in a great point here.
Game Lapko.
Game for Lapko. First game of the third set.
First game, final set.
Great final. Great day for a final.
Lancaster Door Service. Doors, windows, garage doors. LancasterDoor.com. 717-394-4724. Don't forget to ask about our tennis discounts.
Here at the Koser Jewelers $25,000 Tennis Challenge. In the singles final presented by Westfall Orthopedics.
Love 15.
Players are playing good tennis at this point. Everybody's settled in. Everybody's loose. It's looking good. Lapko to serve. First serve's a little bit long there. Big kick, second serve. Good return from Shmedlova. And we're getting into this rally again. Here we go. Ball's nice and deep. Playing some high rolling stuff. Could make it rain. Got higher. Lapko flattens it out, unfortunately, a little too much into the bottom of the net. Scores 15-30 love. Shmedlova. That high rolling stuff is good, but you can't play it that long, I don't think, especially at this level. At some point, somebody's coming in to get it. But I think you got to bring it down a little bit more gradually than Vera Lapko thought about doing. Love 30. She goes wide on that first serve. Trying to go out to the backhand side, forehand side, sorry. Second serve again goes out to the forehand. She opens that court up real well. And there it is. That's the Andre Agassi special. She missed the ball, the put-away ball, but that's what it's about, is she moves Shmedlova wide, then pushes her wide the other way, gets a short ball, and then comes in and tries to put it away. She just has to execute that third shot, and she's in business. Shmedlova, on the other hand, has to keep that ball a little bit deeper if she wants to avoid that. Love 40. Lapko serving. First serve into the net. Great first serve. Nice backhand. Shmedlova rips a forehand. Huge. Cross. Oh, but Lapko just overdoes it, man. Big forehand there into the open corner.
15-40.
Again, I think here at this level, both these players, anything short is a problem for them. If they leave the ball short, if you get the short ball, that's big for you. 15-40. First ball into the net. Second serve on its way. Great second serve.
Out.
Yep, that was out.
30-40.
40-30. Good on Lapko, and not bad on Shmedlova either. She went for the return. It wasn't that deep. A little bit more footwork. .30-40. Ooh. Foul ball. Serve went way out. It's all right. Here we go. Second serve. Nope. Double fault. Not a good time. Yeah, she said it herself.
Game, Shmedlova.
Not a good
One
time
game
for
all,
that.
second set.
Because she was close getting back into that point in Lapko. So now it's interesting to see what Shmedlova is going to do and how she can take advantage of that faux pas from Lapko. Having coached on the tour for 5 years or 6 years and working with a bunch of different women as well as some of the men on the tour at the very highest level, it's interesting to see how the development of these players is and to see what the mistakes they make and how they correct them. Both these players are very accomplished, and it makes it interesting to watch them play and see how they turn things around. It's interesting to see how Lapko turned the second set around and what Shmedlova is doing now in the third. It's 15-love. Lapko left the ball into the middle of the net. First serve's deep.
Please.
Oh, the umpire's doubling as a ball kid. She did a good job. Take a knee, sir. Good second serve. Here we go.
15-0.
Lapko got a break. She left the ball in the net, rolled up and over, and it was a little too short for Shmedlova. It's 15-all. I like when they get into the long, hard rallies, but I also don't like that they're playing the ball so tight to the top of the net in those situations. Ball could be up in a little safer zone. 15-all. Great first serve from Shmedlova. Good return, and we're into a rally mode. Yep. Here we go. There we go with that backhand from Lapko. Yep. Lapko does a great job. She gets a short ball to her backhand. She just tears the cover off it at a great angle.
15-30.
To go up 30-15 against Shmedlova. And this is Shmedlova's serve at 15-30. 1-all in the third. First serve was back. Second serve on its way. Kicker second serve. And we get into a backhand rally. Lapko moves that ball around well. And Shmedlova was doing a great job to stay in this point as well. Lapko lays that forehand wide to Shmedlova's
15-14.
forehand to take that point. 30-15. Sorry, 40-15. It's actually 15-40 would be the correct way to say the score, people. First serves the bottom of the net. Second serve on its way. Right there. Going up. Double fault.
Game, Lapko.
So Lapko's up 2-1.
Lapko leads
again,
2-1,
on a
final
gift
set.
from Shmedlova. That double fault. It's great to see the kids here. I just saw a kid run by me up here with like 3 popsicles in his hand, man. That guy's in pig heaven. Oh, thank you very much.
Time.
Players are back out on the court. Lap goes up 2-1 in the third and final set. It's her serve to Shmedlova. And I want to thank Wilson Pipkin again. He just sent some food my way, and I ain't complaining. A little brisket sandwich and some chips and a Gatorade. Thank you. Second serve. Great kick on a second serve, and the ball starts deep. Here we go. Lapko pushing wide to the forehand. Take that backhand down to her forehand side, pushing back again. Yep. These guys are playing a great point. Shmedlova goes wide. There it is, that drop shot. And there's the execution we've been waiting to see all afternoon. Vera Lapko plays a great drop. Shmedlova does a great job to get it. Lapko then plays a smart volley and wins that point. 15 love. Maybe that'll build a little confidence in Lapko. First serve. Big first serve. Great return. Followed by a great forehand from Lapko.
30 love.
Shmedlova played a great return. A great return. And Lapko did a great job with the next ball back. 30 love. She went for that first serve. A little deep.
Please.
Second serve. Nice kick. Again, the
40
change
love.
in pace from what she'd seen to what she got, meaning Shmedlova. She got a couple of big blistered forehands, or big serves, and then all of a sudden she gets that kick hurt stuff. 40 love for Lapko. Big first serve. And
Game
again, the
Lapko.
change in serves makes it tough. It's 3-1.
Lapko leads
Lapko.
3-1, final set.
Lapko needs his game. First serve, good. Going through a rally situation. Ball's going nice and deep. Way behind that service line. A little bit of pace here. Lapko does a leg cord. Kicks wide.
15 love.
15 love. Really great first serve right up the middle by Shmedlova. Lapko returns. Ball into the play. Again, high and deep. Lapko goes wide to that backhand side of Shmedlova and then comes back down that forehand corner. Really good play. Again, she's getting that ball back short, which is
15
making a
all.
big difference. 15 all. Great for serve up the center. Good return right back on that baseline, right on it. Shmedlova looking to move in. Gets a short ball, but
15,
misses.
30.
$15-30. For serving the top of the net. Good kick, second serve. Here we go. Cross court backhands. Now we're up the middle. Down that forehand line. Here we go. There's a short ball. And again, Lapko had what she wanted. She just couldn't
30
execute.
all.
30 all. That was the first serve.
Out. 40-30.
Lapko went to a little too much. That return. 40-30. Shmedlova. Second serve coming. Nice kick serve.
Out.
And again.
Game Shmedlova.
Lapko got on top of that ball and drove it a little bit deep.
Lapko leads
3-2.
3 games to 2. Final set.
Lancaster Door Service. Doors, windows, garage doors. LancasterDoor.com. 717-394-4724. Don't forget to ask about our tennis discounts.
Lapko, third set. I think it's safe to say we're in the meat of the match right here. This could determine a lot of stuff the next 2 games. Vera Lapko to serve. 3-2 up. First serve wide. She went wide to that forehand. She likes that serve. She missed it a couple times. Good kick, second serve. Nice and deep on that backhand. There's that forehand. Again, she pushes Shmedlova wide.
15 love.
And then Shmedlova can't recover back to cover the forehand. Wide to the backhand and then to the forehand. Shmedlova fighting hard, though, and trying really, really hard to stay in this match. Second serve, first serve was deep. And folks, if you like pot roast, if you haven't had it yet, or brisket, I would try the brisket here. They just brought me a sandwich, no complaints. Big kicker on that second serve. There we go. Oh, here we come with the drop again. This time we dropped it a little bit shy of the net. 15-0, great idea, but... $15-0. First serve.
30-15.
I don't know, boys and girls from here, that first serve looked a little bit deep, but no call. So 30-15. Good first serve. First serve on the way. Big first serve up the middle with a good reach on the return. Nice chip. With a big return from Lepko and a big return from... Here we go.
40-15.
Shmedlova did a great job. She got a tough ball deep, brought it back, but Lapko's on top of this right now. She's really contacting the ball at good time, good location relative to her body. She's being aggressive with her ground strokes. 40-15. Good second serve. Really good play back from Shmedlova. She goes right back down that forehand line again. That was a great play.
40-30.
40-30. These two ladies, both great tennis players, play great games. Lapko watching the balls, looking at the balls, picking out the one she wants. 40-30. First serve's good.
Upped game, Lapko.
Yeah. Big serve. Shmedlova missed her return. She went for a little bit much.
Lapko leads 4
now
games
I think
to
her
2.
service game is real critical to her. It is 2 serving 4. This is a big game. If she can't hold on here, it's tough nuts. If she holds on, it stays even, and it's close, and everybody's still playing a little pressure. And we're getting a nice cool breeze just in time. First serve. Great first serve, right back deep. 15, first point. Wide to the backhand. Here we go. And again, Lapko doesn't take the step
15
up.
love.
Go get that ball. Leaves the ball in the net. It's 15 love, Shmedlova. First serve. Great first serve.
30
Lapko
love.
misses wide. So it's at 30 love right now. First serve, Shmedlova, who's from Slovakia. Big first serve. Turns that forehand hard, and then we go back to the backhand side, and we're in a backhand cross-court rally. Shmedlova lays one down the forehand line, gets her short ball. Here we go. Bang. Back down that backhand line, or that forehand line with a beautiful backhand. 40 love.
40 love.
And it's going to get real. First serve. Big first serve, big return. Again, we're in the rally. Shmedlova lays on the ball a little bit. There we go. Big forehand coming around. Wow. Nice slices. There we go.
Game, Shmedlova.
Lapko comes up. Can't control the volley. So Shmedlova held her own here.
Lapko leads 4
4-3.
games to 3, final set.
You guys having fun? There you go. That's the fans. Why, you think I know what I'm talking about? It's got fan kudos. How about you? What do you got
Time.
to say for yourself up there? She's not saying nothing. She's sitting here watching. Come on, the microphone's on. Say something. Say hello to everybody. Who, you got friends at home? Come on, you're never shy, I've heard. It's all over the school walls. That's what we like to hear from the spectators up here in the cheap seats. Okay, 4-3. Lapko's getting ready to serve it up. Big game here, too. Big sort of serve. Good. So Lapko came in behind,
Love
a good
15.
ball to come behind, and then left Shmedlova a ball to volley, or to drive. and couldn't handle what came back. It was a good point, but I think it needs to be more strategical where she plays that first volley. Love 15. Big first serve. There we go.
Out.
And you could see Lapko think about it instead of hit it. 30 love 30. Some of the crowd rooting for Lapko here. Love 30. I would have to say, if I'm in the Lapko's camp, I don't want this to go to 4-all. First serve. If I'm Shmedlova, I'm kicking and screaming to get it to 4-all. Second serve. Big kick serve. And she hits a backhand winner from the inside out. It's a good play. Wide to
Love 40.
Lapko's backhand. And now there's a little bit of pressure on Vera Lapko here. Before it up 4-1, 4-2, it's a little bit easier. 4-3, love 40. I think I feel the knife starting to stick in my back. She's got to play smart here. Big first serve. A lot of gumption there. Big forehand. Shmedlova's doing a great job to stay in this point as well. Big cross-court backhand from Shmedlova. The drop. Shmedlova covers the drop. There it is. Now we're in the play. There's a great point. Both ladies. Really well done. 4-all. Lapko plays the drop. Shmedlova attacks.
Final set.
Plays the ball out of the air. And then comes back in and puts the ball away for a winner on that volley from Lapko. And Lapko clearly thinking about it. Turn around, looking at the back curtain. She's calling the restaurant, wondering what's for dinner. Getting ready to play the next game. Tough place to be, from 4-1 up down to 4-all. Shmedlova, on the other hand, I think probably feeling somewhat confident. Big first serve, broken love. String for Lapko. Love 15. I'm sure part of what's going on in Lapko's head is the fact that she's played her before and lost in 3. And I think that's not an easy place to be. I think getting over that hurdle's tough, but I certainly don't think it's impossible. She built a lead, and she's let the lead slide a little bit. She has to go back to what worked for her. On the other side of the coin, Shmedlova has to keep playing smart, aggressive tennis and cut her unforced errors. First serve is let. First serve coming. A little deep. Second serve on its way. Oh. I know somebody who's feeling a little bit of pressure there. 15-all. That ball barely made the net. Just a little tight from Shmedlova. Here we go. First serve. Good first serve. We get the rally going. It's going cross court. Now we're up the middle. And again, Lapko leaves that ball in the net.
30-15.
It's like she tightened up instead of relaxed and kept playing. Let's see how she gets out of this, if she can get out of it. 30-15, Shmedlova. Good kick first serve. Just started the point. We get the rally going. Lapko hits a big forehand. Then she hits too big a forehand. Shmedlova is playing defensive tennis, keeping the ball in play. And Lapko's trying to win. It's 15-40, or 40, I'm sorry, 40-15, Shmedlova's serve. Lapko needs to get herself back in this if she wants that trophy from the Koser family jeweler $25,000 challenge.
Game, Shmedlova.
Forehand in the net. So when we come back, it'll be 5-4.
Shmedlova leads 5 games to 4, final set.
Lancaster Door Service. Doors, windows, garage doors. LancasterDoor.com. 717-394-4724. Don't forget to ask about our tennis discounts.
Time.
Okay, back here at the Koser family, Koser Jeweler. I always want to call it Koser family. Koser Jeweler $25,000 tennis challenge. To stay in the match, Vera Lapko serving at 4-5. Big first serve.
Out.
Shmedlova
15
pushes the
love.
ball deep. 15 love for Lapko. Everybody's still here. This match has kept everybody's attention. First serve. Top of the net. Second serve coming. Good kicker. Nice and deep. Good return. Shmedlova works hard to get that ball back. Big spread. Now Lapko leaves the ball on the top of the net.
15-all.
Again, it looks a little bit tight in that play. It's called 15-all. Shmedlova made a great play on a sliding forehand, just to stay in the point. First serve out. Good kick second. Good return from. Again, there's the backhand. We're starting to get a little bit of pace here, folks. There we go. A high roller. Nice forehand deep. There we go. And Lapko lays that ball deep down into that forehand corner, or backhand corner with her forehand. And it makes it really tough on Shmedlova. Again, she didn't even get a short ball there. She just took advantage of what she had. These two ladies can play. 30-15. She went for that first serve up the middle, missed. Second serve. Good kick, second serve, yep. Shmedlova leaves the ball in the net. Good opportunity for Lapko. Tough break for Shmedlova. We're going into OT, potentially. 40-15. First serve long. Good idea. Oh, double fault.
40-30.
40-30. Lapko's just got to start the point. Just start it and then play. Doesn't need to be huge. First serve's long. Good kick on the second. There we go. There's the game. That big forehand out to that cross-court corner. Shmedlova hit a good return. Don't get me wrong.
5 games all.
It wasn't good enough. So it's 5-all. Shmedlova serving. Getting interesting. Here we go. First serve's in. Big return. Big return from Lapko. Great get. Great get from Shmedlova, followed by a great drop from Lapko.
Love 15.
That's a 5-star point, boys and girls, right there.
Net. First serve.
First serve. Let. Great first serve. Nice and strong. Good return. And the point's on.
Out.
Lapko missed the
15-all.
backhand. And again, I think just maybe going for a little too much. First serve into the net. You go second serve. Nice kick. And again, Lepko went after it and left it in the net. (30-15). Schmidlova to serve. There it is. Just to start. Oh, all she did was start the point, and Lapko missed the return. Lapko yelling out loud, "Move!" She's right. Move. Move her feet to the ball. 40-15. Lapko can do this. Schmidlova could do it easier. Great first serve from Schmidlova. Good return from Lapko. Here we go.
Game, Schmidlova. Ball change,
Lapko went
please.
after the ball. Probably not a bad
Schmidlova
idea,
leads
but
6
a
games
little
to
too much of
5.
it.
Final set. New ball.
5 serving 6 when we come back to the court. These two ladies have worked really, really hard this afternoon. Really hard. And both of them are playing really good points. First set was a little rough, but the second and third have been really, really good. Cut down the unforced errors, cut down the second serves. They should be proud of themselves. I know if I'm their coach, I'm going to tell them that, but I also know they're probably thinking I should have done better here, here, and here. Especially while they're working on getting prepared to go to the U.S. Open in a couple weeks. So again, our sponsors here at the Koser Jewelers Tennis Challenge deserve a huge thanks. Koser Jewelers, who's the title sponsor, Westfall Orthopedics, who's presenting our singles, Lancaster Smiles Family and Cosmetics, who are sponsoring the doubles, Faulkner BMW, Emerald Asset Management, and Hagelgens and Veronis LLP. Players are back out on the court. Vera Lapko to serve. And it's the real deal. New balls as well. Here we go. First serve. Into the net. Second serve's up. Good kicker. Good. It's an interesting play. Schmidlova's pounding it. Lapko's chipping and flipping. There's a big backhand from Lapko. Another big ball. Again, head and shoulders. Didn't turn in enough, and ball went deep. Schmidlova really wins the rally points. Lapko wins the other points. Unless she can open up the court a little bit, then she wins that point. Schmidlova wants to create rallies. Lapko wants to create movement for her opponent. First serve. Fault. Hit the net cord. Second serve. Great second serve. Good return.
Out. Love 30.
Lapko's got to slow down. She's in too much of a hurry here. She needs to look and be patient with points. Just hang in there. Schmidlova's doing a great job as well, just keeping the ball in play, giving her opponent an opportunity to make a mistake and not trying to force too much. Great first serve. Great return. And another great forehand from Vera Lepko down the line.
15-30.
First serve. Good idea. Second serve at 30-15. Good second serve, a lot of junk on it. There you go. Watch that.
Out. 30-all.
So Vera Lepko's brought it back to 30-all, which is good for the fans. First serve. In the net. Second serve, good kick. Okay, here's a holy roller way up there. There we go. Brought it back down. There's a big forehand from Lepko, followed by a good return from Shmedlova. Shmedlova played good ball. Here comes a dropper again. Wow.
Touch. 40-30.
And unfortunately, Shmedlova did a great job chasing the drop shot down, but she hit the net. And I believe the umpire, yes, the umpire said the point belongs to Vera Lepko. Great hustle on Shmedlova's part, but all for naught. Okay, Shmedlova to serve to bring it to a tiebreaker. 40-30. Big first serve. Good return. A big forehand, and she missed wide. Deuce. See how Labko does it. First serve. Boom. Big. Ooh, big first serve, I thought, but the umpire called it out. Far enough away, I can't make that call. Second serve. Good kicker. Up the middle. Let cord. 2 let cords. There we go. 2 let cords. Ball went wide to Lepko's forehand. Shmedlova did a great job to cover and get.
Advantage, Lepko.
Lepko laid a great backhand down that forehand line of Shmedlova's to win that point. Add to Lepko. First ball in the net, first serve. Good kick on that second serve. We're into that rally. Oh. Big play. Nice. Forehands and backhands, folks. These are things of beauty.
Game, Lepko.
There we go. Vera Lepko ties it up at 6-all. And we're going
6
for the
games
ball.
all, final set, tiebreak.
So now we're going to play a tiebreaker. It's a first one to 7 by a margin of 2. And the service rotation goes Shmedlova 1, Lepko 2, and then back to Shmedlova for 2. Blah, blah, blah. Here we go. Good serve, good return. Smart point. And Shmedlova gets a ball high and hanging, comes back and plays that point.
1-0, Shmedlova.
0-1. Zero serving 1. Well, both these players know the end is in sight somewhere. They just don't know what it's going to look like, and both of them want it, I can tell. Lepko to serve, 0 serving 1. Big first serve. Great play.
2-0, Shmedlova.
Ball was called out. She went wide down that backhand line of Shmedlova. The umpire called it out, so it's 0 serving 2. It was a hell of an idea, I got to tell you that. First serve, let. And fault, called wide. Second serve. Big kick.
Out.
And again,
3-0,
Lepko gets stuck
Shmedlova.
and leaves that ball deep. Doesn't move her feet enough, I don't think, to be very honest with you. Shmedlova hits good returns, left that ball a little bit short, but Lepko didn't do enough with her body, her feet. So it's 3 serving 0. Couple of critical points right in here. 3-2 is a lot nicer than 1-4 or 0-5. Kick serve, good return. There's a ball. Good. Lipko with the drop. Yep, Shmedlova can't track it down. It's well played. She set that up well. She drove a ball deep and hard to Shmedlova's forehand.
3-1,
Got a short
Shmedlova.
ball back and then left the ball short. Shmedlova, on the other hand, did a great job, but then drop was too good. 3-1, Shmedlova. First serve is deep. And we see a little soccer here on the stadium court at the Koser Jewelers. $25,000 tennis challenge. Ooh, 3-2.
3-2, Shmedlova.
So now we got some tough stuff coming up. Lapko serving 2-3. Going to 7 in the tiebreaker. Big first serve, good return. Oh. Ooh, Shmedlova got a break. Then Lapko got a better break. It's 3-all. Shmedlova looked very aggravated with herself. Ball hit the net cord. Shmedlova hit a volley back. Lapko got her hands on the volley. Played it tough. It's 3-all. Big ovation from the crowd as the players come out at 3-all in the tiebreaker in the third and final set. Lapko to serve. Big serve. There we go. Nice rally here. Good. And Shmedlova got stuck a little bit back.
Lapko.
It's 4-3. Lapko. Shmedlova's got her work cut out for her here. She needs a point. And it'd be nice to get 2, but we'll see what happens. First serve is a kick in. Lapko comes after that big. Gets a short ball. Here she comes. Good. Shmedlova there. Lapko misses the volley. She had it.
4-all.
I think if I were in her shoes, I would have wanted to see her play that the other way, go back wide to the forehand, but that's okay. She did a good try. She did a good play to get in. Smart. Shmedlova did a good job to stay in the point and keep the ball alive. 4s. Good kick serve. And a huge return. Huge. Big, wide, cross-court returning forehand.
5-4, Lapko.
A Lapko serve. 5 serving 4. And again, it's kudos to Lapko to get her head back in this. Shmedlova's playing a great match as well. They're staying in it. But Shmedlova's got the win. Lapko's never beaten Shmedlova before, or at least here. Yeah, good idea on that first serve. We were touch deep. Second serve. Here we go. Good kick. Wide to the backhand. Nice play. Here we go. Down that forehand line. And here we go. Every junior's drill. Cross court down the line. Oh, Shmedlova pulled up hard on it. And we got a match point, folks. For Vera Lapko.
6-4, Lapko.
If Lapko's smart, she just plays smart. She doesn't go too aggressive. Controlled aggression. There, nope. Second serve. We don't want to have to play off of that. Good kick. Oh.
Game, set and match, Lapko.
Hard break.
2-1. 4-6, 6-4, 7-6.
From first set deficit, and being down, up and then down in the second set, or in the third set rather, to beat Shmedlova, 7-6 in the third. Great match. Really great match, ladies. Now we're going to do the trophy presentation, so I'm checking out, I believe. I want to thank everybody for listening and thank Wilson and his staff again at Hempfield for their hospitality, the wonderful event that they put on, and ask them to keep going and congratulate both the players on a great final. Thanks, everybody.
What a great match. Let's hear for these ladies one more time. I would say out of 10 years, that is by far the highest level of play we've had in Landisville. When I came here for my interview 32 years ago, it was Steffi Graf and Hannah Monlaklova were playing on this court. And I want to tell you that this match was so much better than that. I hope they're not watching. I hope they are watching, actually. But I think that they would agree. That level was unbelievable. Congratulations to both of you. Anna, come on up. Let's hear it. Smidova. Oh, wait. I told her when I give her the look, she has to say her name. Ready? Schmidlova. I finally got it right. What a match. I hate to ask you this, but how does it feel to put 3 hours on the court and come down to a shot like that?
Well, what can I say? It's not easy. It was really great match, and I think Vera played really great. And she played more aggressive than I did, and she risked a lot. So I think she deserved it today.
That's very nice. It's very hard. I mean, you just played an awesome match. To give the credit to somebody that played maybe a little bit more aggressive today, but sitting in the stands, you both were amazing. It was just a great match. So I know you've traveled all over the world. I think you were 26 in the world at one point, which is awesome. How does it feel to be in Landisville, Pennsylvania?
For me, it's the first time that I'm here, and I really like it. And I had really terrible year last year, and now I'm getting back, and I'm really happy that I could play here, and that I had some matches, and I think I had a great week, and it didn't work out today, but anyway, I really like it, and I hope I can come back again.
I learned a lesson earlier this week. I took Vera to the bank. She came from Kentucky, had a nice check. Nobody would cash her check, so I co-signed her check, and I said, hopefully at the end of the week, you'll have another big check. And I said, and you'll be back next year. And she was like, oh, Wilson, I like Landisville, but I don't want to come back. I want to be on the WTA tour full time, and we totally get that. And the level of your game definitely deserves that. So, Randy and Betsy.
We are so honored. Randy and I and everyone from Koser Jewelers are so honored to be able to present this to you. Like I said earlier, what we do every day is celebrate beautiful, smart, and strong women, and you two so represent that, and we're so proud to be able to present this to you. Thank you so much, and I think if we want to see you again, we'll have to go up to the U.S. Open.
Dr. Becker from Westfall Orthopedics, our singles sponsor.
It's been from Westfall Orthopedics. We congratulate you on making the finals. It was a pleasure watching both of you play all week. I've been here most of the week, and I saw most of you guys' matches. And the level of tennis for this small town is unbelievable. Congratulations.
Thank you, Dr. Becker. We also have a box of chocolate made right here in Lancaster. 2 pounds. Don't eat it all in once. But you won't today, or all of it today? All of it today. I like that. So one other thing that we're doing a little differently here, I don't know if you guys noticed, but over in the corner we have a local artist, and he was painting their portraits while they were playing. So you will walk away with the original piece of artwork of you on the court today. Oh, I have one more. The Brighton bag. You can't go without a Brighton bag. There you go. Yes. Once again, Schmidlova. Vera, come on up. Let's hear for your 2017 champion. Very nice. We're going to make this last really long since this is your last time here. Oh, you don't get that? You're not coming back. You just got bigger and better things, right? We hope, right? So all these kids behind you did an amazing job this week. So, right? If you had one word of advice for them, or a few words, as they are playing in their tennis career right now, you're 18 years old. What's my oldest ball kid? We have 16, 17, 15, 16. Very good. What advice could you give them in their young tennis career?
You know, I think I need more advices. I can't say any advice because I need advice. I don't know what to say actually.
Does anybody have advice for Vera? She's pretty darn good. Oh, the coach. Oh, he probably has a whole list of things. That wasn't for you though. No, but today was amazing. You were down, I think, 3-love in the tiebreaker. You fought back, and then you got a cheesy shot in the end. Anna?
I really wanted to win. I'm really sorry. Because it's already the third 25K final for me, and I finally made it because it's the first 25K title for me, and I'm really happy to get it.
Well, we are so happy you got it here in Landisville. Randy?
Congratulations. Thank you for bringing world-class tennis to Little Landisville. I watched you play all week. It was amazing. And I think that you will have many more finals and many more championships that you will win. So congratulations, and thank you very much.
Dr. Becker, you have some money? Did we need to go to the bank? I need cash.
I guess this is, I think, what, a 5th year sponsoring? And originally I started being a sponsor because I was a fan of Wilson. And after 5 years of play, I say I'm still a sponsor because I'm a fan of women's tennis. And you guys did not let us down today. That was an awesome match. Congratulations.
Thank you. It's kind of like a really nice medal. I'm going to put it around your neck because somebody wants a picture. Is that how you do it? No? No, but thanks to Brighton, they get these great purses to carry with you around the world. Oh, she will love it. Your artwork? How's it look? Isn't that great? Hamstring? That's you. She loves the hamstring. It's definitely her. But along with the purse, the picture, the check, the jewelry, you get 3 pounds of chocolate for your coach. But once again, thank you. Thanks for playing Landisville. We will take care of your check for 10%. Thank you. Thanks for coming out. We'll see everybody next year.
Lancaster Door Service. Doors, windows, garage doors. LancasterDoor.com. 717-394-4724. Don't forget to ask about our tennis discounts.